Okay, and we are live. Very good. Okay, we'll go click the button. And let's see. Then run a singular 1-minute ad just to get the pre-rolls off. Then that's right. We want to go do this, click this button. Lovely. Go here. Then. Woo indeed, Coitus. Welcome on in. Hey, how ya doing? And let me see, I need to go click that button. There we are. Perfect. Awesome. How are you doing today, Coitus? I hope you're doing well. Let's see, I set that up. We're good on that front. And everything is looking good. Cool. Now just go over to the Noita. I've got a very funny bit that I cooked up. I think you guys will find it very funny once Meatball and ideally Schlifu arrive. It's really quite funny. I am very confident about this. It's what I call. Hey there, Schlifu! That means you only need one more person. Hey there, Becky, what's up? There's very few people. You'll make this joke. Someone said my name? It's true, Schlifu, I did. Hi, kitty man! Kitty cat's mowing. But yes. Once Meatball arrives, I have a fantastic, humorous bit for you guys. But also, I hear there's a solar eclipse going on in Europe. Also, don't look at it without the special glasses. Down red. Paint the town red. I'm doing good. Pondering your practice routine. How you can get good with the lowest effort. I mean, to be fair, I am all about expending minimum effort for maximum effect. As my, what do you call it? Whoa, that's a nice one there. As my English and literature teacher in 7th and 8th grade once said, not once, she said this rather extremely regularly, actually, work smarter, not harder. And that is true. You want to, that's how you want to go about life, is you want to work smarter and not harder. You want to not have to waste energy. You want to just achieve the most with the minimum effort. And that's just how it is. And that's big smart. So yeah, good shit. Makes a lot of sense. And it is kind of like a difficult thing to, I guess, figure out and min-max. And so I feel you. You want to tell me about the eclipse that starts in like 3 hours? Hell yeah. May I offer you a bite of cursed moss harvested under a solar eclipse. I love this. This is beautiful. That makes me so happy. And Behu says, no, I will not read that. Mayhew Bat! That's so good! It's so good. But yeah, I remember many years ago now, I ended up looking at, I don't get pinged with Mayhubat, however. Oh god, that's funny. I remember I looked at the solar eclipse many years ago and I was taking pictures of it with, I had eye protection and whatnot. But yeah, I remember I took a bunch of pictures of it and shit, and that was fun. Good stuff. It was good. And then let me see. I also want to do this, that, noise. But which out of these? It was the speed up. Now the other question is, where did I want to put? That's right, I remember now. I wanted to. So if you guys notice, I have. Let me show you these two unhingedly absurd wands that I have here. So I have this wand that has a spells per cast 2, but it only has one slot. And it has a mana maximum of 1,652 and a mana charge speed of 2,277. And I did that with high mana, low capacity repeatedly. I just wanted to see how far I could take it and if it would reduce the slots to 0. It doesn't. It reduces it to 1. Yes. Now let's see. But it needs some thinking. I'm going to try something new that is not repeating the same elixir scales over and over. Instead, just make up what you play. Well, now that is, I do actually recommend that approach. It's very good, actually. Oh, and I think I have some great news about my keyboard. I think I already told everybody, but I don't remember, actually. I need to move my little snack because it's crinkling. I also need to move this computer. Oof, heavy. There we are. Why are you pressing? But he was saying, you play guitar to coitus, and indeed he do. Mayhem bat. That's pretty funny. Let's see. Yes, that too. Used to play some, but lack motivation was too. Lack motivation too. That's understandable. And it does sound like a precious moss, and I agree with you. It's true. And what can I even cast that uses that much mana? You would be surprised. Once I get up to 25 slots again on this absurd wand, which, mind you, I actually intend to do high mana, low capacity, maybe 3 more times on this particular wand. So I'll probably have something close to like 2,500 maximum capacity. And once I get there, basically I'll be able to use some of the most expensive modifiers in the game without using add trigger, which means that basically there will be several spells I will that normally you have to use with add trigger because they're so expensive, like piercing, like a few other things, right? Because that's 140 mana right there. So basically I want to be able to build a one where I don't need to do that. And I just kind of want to see what types of builds are possible when I don't need to use things like add trigger, because things are made a lot more complicated when you use add trigger, in the sense of, like, it means there's always a payload, and I don't want there to necessarily be a payload when I fire the thing, because that alters the interactions and stuff. But also, look, oh hi Kitty Man, look at this like extremely beautiful ping pong Lumi wand that I can fire, and it doesn't even budge the mana. It's really quite beautiful, I think. It's lovely. Also, what exactly do I need to destroy to get rid of this plasma thing? does Ping Pong Lumi just not damage it? Huh. What about a black hole? Evidently not. I guess you just can't get rid of them. Fascinating. I had no idea. But because this one is less important, I will put that one away for right now. Good stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. That's the real bad. You take it as a workout. You just have to do it to live a happy life. That's fair. Bay, you say. Origin story. Bahamut is a dragon god villain in the 90s Zero Point and click adventure puzzle game Rise of the Dragon, and you use that name in your vanilla WoW days. People often confuse it with Bahamut from Final Fantasy. And in the IRC channel for our Realm server, one guy was wondering, how does that even pronounce your name? And you were trying to phonetically type it out. Bahumat. And you liked it so much that when you made a Twitch account, you used that. I like it. It's not quite essay material. That's more like long sentence material. But yeah, it was lengthy, but you know, yeah. Not that lengthy, really. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm feeling peppy and energetic today for whatever reason. But yes, I'm looking forward to when Meatball arrives because I have a very funny joke. It's a very funny bit. It is what I would call high-tier nonsense. It is nonsense, not necessarily of the highest order, but it is extremely high-order nonsense. Whee! Woo! Okay. You know, I enjoy the spell Acid Ball. It's very fun. It's a silly-ass spell. Hourly Lizard check, indeed. Let me see. To be fair, yeah, it is kind of an essay for Twitch, yeah. But yeah, how have I been? I'm doing pretty darn well today, I'd say. I slept well. Yeah, I think I slept well. Yeah, I slept well. Past few days, in fact, I've slept reasonably well. My dreams were reasonably good. And Schleifu, one of the things that I plan to do with the Goofy wand, let me demonstrate. So, look what I can sustain with the wand as it currently is. I can fire Meteor as fast as the wand can fire, and it doesn't actually deplete the wand hardly at all. And Meteor, I believe, it's one of the singularly most mana depletive spells, costing 150 mana per cast. So it's marvelous, right? Being able to manage that. And it's firing 2 of them at a time. So this is superb, really, and I'm really very happy about it. Yeah, it's good stuff. And yeah. And right now I am making my way downtown to the next parallel world to get more high mana load capacity and extra wand capacity before moving on to bigger and better things, as it were, and getting ready for the next New Game Plus loop, really. Yeah. Wow. What a humorous disappointment of a wand. But yeah, I've been doing pretty well, I would say. Like, yeah, I just had a lot going on, but oh my god, the weather yesterday, it was...
Lizard.
Lizard indeed. Lizard indeed. You are so right. True. I don't know why Bayhu's lizard didn't trigger, but yours did. Got no idea about that one. And I'm not gonna try to figure it out. But it's fine. It did play, I just didn't notice it. I see. Makes sense. Yeah. That is what I say. Now let me see. I wanted to look at the sounds. Because I like it. There we go.
Must have been the wind.
That's how I feel right now. Must have been the wind. Exactly. That honestly, that lays out my feelings right now. But let's see. When will I be done with this run? I've actually been contemplating that lately. And I think I have an answer. I'm gonna back up the save at some stage again. And, install the multiple save slots mod, which needs to be installed when you don't have an ongoing run. So basically, I'll back up the save, end the run, by some means. Whether it be just starting a new run, or killing off the character, yeah. And then just, whenever I feel like it, I'll just load the save back in. Rather than, like, paste the file and overwrite it. Yeah. And, yeah, go from there. Then basically, once that's done, I will install the mod. And then I'll just probably have this as a run that I return to regularly. Especially whenever I need to, like, test shit out. Because then that would allow me to also have an ongoing nightmare run. That'd be a lot of fun. And, yeah, that'd be good shit. And I could also theoretically do, you know, not like official nightmare win streaking, because I would need to not have mods for that, and my computer can't do that. But I could do something. I could certainly do my personal best sort of nightmare win streaking, which would be a lot of fun. That is so much damage. That's crazy. But yeah, and basically I just need to take the leap of faith that indeed Rosalina's instructions on how to do that were honest and correct. I have no reason to believe that they aren't. But, yeah. Yeah. I did check out the Steam per hour thing, but I never looked at that. Can you give me the link one more time? Because I just want to... If I paste the link into the thing, then I'll be able to just find the tab that it's already open in. Thank you, because I do believe the tab is still open. It is, I think. My pro, okay. God damn you, why are you like this? How did I... Damn it, what did I do to find it? It's fine, I'll just do it on this computer, it's fine. It's fine. That is what I say. That's how I feel about it. It's fine. It's fine. Because, yeah, I do actually want to, like, see. It's copied. Open up Le Google Chrome. I'm not sure what made my computer believe that I wanted Google Chrome full screen, but sure. Steam douchebag, steamdb dot info / calculator.
Microsoft security alert. Your window is blocked because your computer is infected with Trojan viruses and it is infecting Microsoft servers.
What the fuck are you talking about?
And do not shut down or restart your computer because it will spread the viruses more and all of your data will be deleted. Microsoft security alert.
Excuse me? What the actual fuck? I almost assuredly a stupid pop-up. What the actual fuck? That is so sus. That is such unbelievable trash. Unfathomable bullshit. Let's try again. Alright. Let's see. I have not tried Caves of Cud yet. I installed it though. Which that's an important step for me. I don't install things I don't intend to play soon. Info Steam douchebag info slash calculator slash there we go. My account value is $85 total. My average price per hour is $0. Hours on record, 14,000. Let me show you guys actually. Let me see. So we got these things, products by cost, things that are, yeah, we don't. Indeed, mouse is true. I do make mouse sounds. Mew 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 mew. Mouse. I am very silly. I hope you enjoyed that joke. That's a terrible joke, really. But yeah, we got this shit. And it's just that's what it says for the title, because Ren and I share an account because it's easier that way. But yeah. What does this mean? Including this. Oh wow. Fascinating. Why is it $0? Is it just that my average... Is it just that the amount that I have that I've played is just so high? 10.5 years old. Wow. So it's just that the... Oh my god, its price per hour is so low it makes it 0. Wow. Wow. Hey there, Meatball. So, Meatball, that's fine, because, okay, I'm gonna run a quick little 2-minute ad, and then I have a bit that I want you and everyone else to hear, because it's extremely funny, and I crafted it for you guys, because I think you'll love it. But I gotta run 2-minute ad, get rid of pre-rolls, I'll be right back. Okay. But yeah, this is some unhinged levels of budget gaming. Wow. That's crazy, man. It's crazy. Yo, Script! Welcome on in! Once the ads are over, I have some delightful nonsense for everybody. Okay. Oh, it's fine. Like, my first name is entirely, in fact, well, I doubt it's the, I mean, that's probably not my actual first name, but that's a separate discussion. Entry and entirely. But don't worry about it, Bayhue, because my first name is really my full name is available on my Ko-Fi. Like, if anybody would care to find out, because the trouble is that, like, my name is just, I've said it before, but my name is so incredibly distinctive that there is no hiding. Yeah, there are benefits and drawbacks to this, but that is how it is. But yes, so I have a big, fun, silly thing that I think you guys will love now that the ads are over. Okay, guys, so hamperchamp the Eldritch Slime was, in fact, having to counter ad block, let you do something, sure. What might it be? I'm certainly here to find out. So, hamperchamp the Eldritch Slime. I was thinking to myself, you know, in the past, I was in Greece, and I know that Meatball. Oh shit, you've subscribed. Tier 1, thank you so much. And thank you, that's 2 months of subscription. Shit, man, I really appreciate that, thank you. Thank you so much. Woo! Toot-toot! Wee! Stupid Twitch man. Oh, wait a minute. That also means... That also means that I did not do it... I think that means I didn't do the... that means I only did the... I think when you do bits, it'll read the message with TTS. But I don't know. Here we go with the one-person hype train. Woo! It's very silly, but you know what? I think it's very much in the spirit of silliness that I have going right now. So, hamperchamp the Eldritch Slime was, about that, yes? Awoo. So, was over. Hanging out, you know, thinking to myself, oh, wait a minute, there was a point in time I was in Greece. I know that Meatball is in Greece. Surely that means I can go and visit Meatball. But then I had overlooked a key factor, that Meatball was in fact not an immortal Eldritch Slime, and that he would not be born for another, like, about 1,000 or so years. And so then I was just wandering around in Greece. I brought, you know, lots of things. For example, like, you know, I brought along some gummy worms, some, like, a can of soda, you know, just, to make sure that I had, like, tasty, you know, food snacks while I was there. But then, you know, some of the locals were, after they tried stabbing me with, you know, various spears and swords and things, and failing, because I'm an Eldritch Slime, you cannot kill Eldritch Slime, with swords and spears. And what kind of gummy worms? Oh, all kinds of gummy worms. You see, any good Eldritch Slime should have at least 24 flavors and varieties of gummy worms, you see, right? And in reality, like, if I could afford them, I would absolutely have one of those, like, variety packs of gummy worms, right? That, like, the people make, like, like those, like, variety packs of, like, or, like, those, you know, like, they'll give you, like, a 2-pound bag thing, you know, like one of those things, yes. Oh, not the ones with THC. Oh, hell no. Nah, that shit not an option. Hell no. It's all good if it's legal where you are, but not for I. But yes. So I was hanging around the locals, right, and they didn't quite know what to make of me. And then I said, I'm looking for a man named Meatball, and then they said, in Greek, some words I didn't understand, because I didn't really feel like bringing out my my universal translator device. And, you know, my ancient Greek was a little rusty, and so I was like, I think I might be in the wrong time frame. And so I was sitting there, I was thinking, what should I do? And then, you know, to apologize for the trouble, of course, you know, like, I decided to give some of them some of the gummy worms and a sip of the soda, right? And they seemed so flabbergasted, astonished by the flavor, right, that they were frankly entirely stunned into silence, and they started crying right there, right? And then they started saying, you know, that, like, various things, because, you know, I just read their mind, because it's easy, right? So in their mind, they said that this must be the ambrosia of the gods. And I'm like, I see, you have misunderstood. But of course, I was like, you know, I feel like it might be a little invasive to maybe just, like, directly telepathy that idea into their mind, because I've accidentally broken more than one mortal that way, and, you know, so I thought it a bit, you know, imprudent to do that. And so I was like, you know what, yeah, sure, you can believe what you want. But then I went back to the present, right? Because, you know, time travel, it's a thing Elder Slimes can do. And so then I come to find out that, like, there was this whole thing where, like, various, you know, like, bards and whatnot talked about the ambrosia of the gods and whatnot. And then I saw that I had changed the, you know, timeline of events and whatnot. And I was like, oh dear, I best try and fix this. And then I went back in time to talk to myself, to tell myself not to share it. But then because I'd still packed the gummy worms, it turns out that I dropped the gummy worms elsewhere. And, you know, that I'd forgotten the soda. I set it down again. And so then the same course of events unfolded twice. And so then, but then I had a funny conversation myself when I cracked a few jokes. We had a good time. But yeah, then I went back to the present. And now we're here. Like I said, I had a new bit for you. I cooked up some nonsense. I hope you all appreciated it. Naturally, of course, the implication being that all mentions of ambrosia and whatnot. I'm glad you liked it. That makes me happy. That all mentions of ambrosia and shit were because Hamperchamp the Eldritch Slime went back in time and dropped some gummy worms on the floor, as well as left a can of soda on the ground. About the redeem bits. Oh, really? You did? Is it a thing where, like, is it a thing that might work correctly? That's where it is. Thank you. I appreciate you. Um, Thank you. I appreciate that because that actually does tell me what I need to find. I appreciate that, Bayhu. Thank you so much. Because yeah, that answers my question. I actually know where to go in the stream in the Twitch dashboard to find that. Because yeah, that's oh yeah, and the other thing I want to do is I want utility chest rain. Yes, that is one of the other things that I wish to make happen if I can. And because this frozen vault area can spawn utility chests, it means that, like in New Game Plus 3 here, right, because the frozen vault is the first biome, it means that finding the dealio, right, the utility chest, should in theory be extremely fast and easy, like relative to other things, right? And so that is one of the things we are looking to do. Now we need to go Twitch. Creator dashboard. Okay. Hey there, old man Windbreaker. How ya doing? You just missed a very goofy bit of nonsense about how all Greek myths and that, you know, talk about ambrosia were actually because Hamperchamp the Eldritch Slime went back in time and accidentally dropped a can of soda and some gummy worms on the ground. Because, yeah, like, and it was kind of meant to be also like a funny little segue into a discussion about, like, the fact that even some of the most mediocre sodas and other, like, highly sugary drinks that we have would most assuredly be the best thing that any human being of antiquity has ever tasted. Which I find that really interesting. Yeah, we need to go to streaming, not stream together, streaming tools. And we need to go, we're looking for, that's, actually, wait, no, I don't even need to go here. I need to go to stream alerts. Stream alerts. I found it. I found it. So now all I need to do is edit my alerts. Bits. So we've got, so we'll go with a new variant, and this one, text and speech. Actually, wait a minute, no, I don't actually need a new variant. What I'll do is cheering of, I don't fucking know, like, so, cheer message. What the fuck is a cheer message? Which one do I turn on? God damn it. Say alert text maybe? No, No, say cheer message. Maybe. I think that'll work. And we will give it 2 seconds of delay. Save? That might work, I think. General settings, let's go, maybe, let's make the bits. Let's make it 50. Sure. Very good. Okay. If that doesn't work, then I'll fix it more later. Good shit. Now let me see. Yeah, you want heaving chests to rain down upon you. That's very funny, actually. It's really funny. But how are you doing today, old man Windbreaker? I hope you're doing well. And I'm doing pretty well also. And let's see, Bayhue. Man, that's a crazy idea. Crazy idea. Clone yourself. And one of you is playing the game being streamed, and the other is reading and responding to chat, because doing both at once is disorienting. You can imagine. Yeah, true. How do the Gigaputty? What? Hey! Hey! It finally works! It works! I did it! I did it! I will take applause now. I will take applause. Fantastic. How do the other guys do it? And then, or streamers rather. Not even 160p. Poor meatball. Yeah, that's rough. You can ask Dunk about it too, how he does it once he goes live. I mean, true, yeah. Instead of shadow banning, you put down the names of paid chatters and only respond to them. That's really quite funny. It's ultra quiet. Okay. You barely heard the Gigaputty. Wait, really? Okay, that's interesting. So, the Gigaput, that means I need to turn up the volume, which I can do. I know how to do this. So, let me see. I just need to scroll down here. Oh, wait a minute. I think that's right. Here it is. So, the volume was at 50%. I will turn it up to maybe 80, 90%, sure. Save changes, that's on the voice. And then I need to go to the other thing to turn up the Gigaputty sound. Save changes. Okay. That should do it. Perfect. Fantastic. Exactly. Let me see. And we are now. Barely heard the putty. And what worked? Yes, the TTS is true. And I'm very excited because, yeah, I've been trying to set that shit up for ages. And I did not do a good job in the sense that I did not succeed. But now I finally have succeeded. Like, I was trying, like, I've been trying to make it work for a while, but, like, man, I could not quite get it right, yes. Because, ooh, there's a normal chest. Okay. So, what I need to do is clear out plenty of space here. Destroy the enemies so that they are not here and not alive. Okay, that propane tank is absolutely 1,000,000% for sure asking for trouble, but you know, I don't know that I could reasonably easily get rid of that shit. Come on, perish. Thank you. Now, all I need to do is clear out some more space here. And that ought to be it. So I think what I will do is... Actually, wait, here's an idea. Because I need to go up there. Oh, shit. I do get it. So, how was that volume-wise? Too loud, too quiet? Perfect. Do tell. No sound! Are you for real? Really? Still very quiet. Give me a moment. This is StreamBot. This is... Okay. Better than test 1, but still quiet. Okay. That means there's 2 things I must do. One, is I think I need to turn this up here. That's one. Now, after that, I need... browser chat, that's what that one is. This is... Okay, that's the stream alerts box. Now, I must find this in the audio sources. Properties. Not, you're doing this by regular bits in the chat window, not the stream soundboard widget thing below the stream, as it still gives the same error mess. Interesting. That is so weird and fascinating. God damn, this shit sure does like to be complicated, doesn't it? So, theoretically... So that there should be at that volume. Now I go back over to here for the TTS. So it's obviously using this correctly, which is good to know. So turn up that volume. And visuals and sound, maybe. There we go. So the Gigaputty can now be up at the 100% volume. Okay. Alert sound. And then, wait. Or no, that one. Yeah, we'll make that a tiny baby bit quieter. We'll turn the Gigaputty to be much louder. Because Gigaputty must be loud. 'Tis the essence of the thing. Now, we are at that 100% volume for that. Let me turn it down. Let me turn it down to 1 bit real fast. Okay. Bayhu, if it's not too much to ask, could you give 1 more bit so that I can see if the sound actually works this time? Because theoretically it should. Now let's see. Okay. No. Oh, well, thank you very much. Did it work? And did you guys hear the text-to-speech? Well, I mean, frankly, that's an improvement. Did you hear it? That means you heard it from my speaker, I guess. You'll be back around soon? You'll be back soon? You'll ask me? Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Interesting. Why must these things be so complicated? Better than test one. Still quiet, so take it this one's a bit louder. Speaker, yeah, but not the string. Yeah, that's some absolute fuckery is what that is. Bigger buddy. Get out of here, stalker. Ah, that's funny. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's see. Alrighty. Interesting. Hopefully, that does it. Hopefully, that did something. Maybe? Who knows? We'll find out one of these days. Yeah, fucking hell. I'm not gonna get too stomach about it. I'm just gonna get back to it. Yeah. But yes, alrighty. So we're gonna try to do chest rain for the first time. But firstly, yeah, that's right. I wanted to dig all the way up through here really fast. But this isn't really going to be for the proper clearance of this terrain. Realistically, what I want this for is I'd like to set one of the wands up here. Come back for it a little later. Okay. Actually, I think I'm going to set both this wand and this storage wand here. Exactly here. And then I'm going to bring out my actually thoroughly well built out black hole wand. It is designed for but one thing. To dig. It also heals. But mostly its purpose is to dig. It's a meme from guest stalker. Due to a bug. An NPC tells you that every time he sees you in a faux Russian Ukrainian. That's perfect. Get out of here, stalker. Like that. Ooh. Let's take a look. This sounds funny. Oh man, what a that sounds like that's so mean. That's so funny, but also very mean. That's a very that's actually a pretty good like sound. And Meatball, if you were to have that as an MP3, I would just add that for you. Because, I mean, like, the thing is, like, I don't use ChatGPT, right? I don't like doing that. Especially if I don't have to. I believe that I use Stream... let me check one moment to find out which because it's one of them for sure. Stream Elements is one that I use, I think. Stream Elements, yeah. Yeah, I think they're both very common. Because, yeah. Thank you, but maybe not. You do the think. You got it. Very good. Because it's a very funny little sound, but it's okay. It's not that. You don't need to if you don't want it. That's the beauty of these things. Is no pressure. You know, I don't like pressure, so I don't tend to put it on people. Especially if I can help it. Let's get rid of that there. Let's also get rid of this bit here. Perfect. Marvelous. And there we go. That ought to be a sufficient amount of space on that front. However, I don't think that this one is suitable for the other aspects of this job. See general again, you got it. A remix? A remix, you say? Holy shit, yes. It is the sound, yeah. That is right. Streaming tools to overlays. Edit your active overlay, create a new one. Then add or select the alert box widget. Stream elements, bits TTS. Okay. I mean, that's okay. I mean, if that's the thing I say, then I'm sure that that's... copy, overlay, yeah, that should be perfectly possible. Yes, I will do that here shortly. I will do it after I attempt to make chest rain, because I want to see if I can succeed at it. Come on, bad guys, please perish. Hi, kitty man. Does the little Widgeums want to be a little snuggle buddy? Is that what I'm hearing from you? Yeah, that's exactly what you would like. Yeah? Kitty man want to come up? No? You don't want to come up? You just want to be a grumpy little guy? Well, that's okay too, little man. Yeah, like... I do wish all this shit was a bit simpler. Like, because I do feel like, you know, the TTS, like, overlay, it feels like one of those things that, like, literally every streamer has, right? Like, there have been very few streamers who don't eventually have that type of thing set up, right? So it's like, why? I thought, like, I figured it would be, like, a built-in feature, right? Oh, oh, I didn't even mean to make that pun, but you're totally right. That's a great pun. That was a great, totally unintentional pun. I like it. Yeah, like, I genuinely, like, before I started streaming, I thought it was built into Twitch, right? Like, I was genuinely under that misapprehension. I feel like most people are under this misapprehension as well, because I'm just really surprised, because it's like, it feels to me like Twitch is leaving a lot of, like, I guess they aren't leaving any money on the table, because these third-party services are, it seems to me, functionally doing this service for them for free. But I'm just like, I'm really surprised that that's how that shook out. I'm also surprised by the particular blend of spells on this wand. It's kind of funny. Like a hook bolt? That's pretty funny. Oh, I forgot. No, I did not do the daily tone test. I will see about that. Let me see here. Also, now. Okay, what I need to do is I need to yoink out the always cast Circle of Buoyancy with the null shot on it. Because I have that in here somewhere. But where? So I actually know I have like 2 or 3 of those wands. Just not sure where I put this one. But by the way, Bayu, thank you for helping me test it as well. I really appreciate that, because frankly, it's also not that easy of a thing to test. Right, so getting it set up correctly is in no way simple or, you know, fast. You know, just like, it's like, how is anyone expected to set this shit up quickly or easily? Now let's see. The null shot. Always cast Circle of Buoyancy on B here. Any moment now. Okay. Let's see. We are getting towards the end, because I actually did a bunch of wand reorganization off stream. You've heard of Streamlabs and Streamlabs more than the Stream soundboard. So if they have some built-in system, you trust them more than the Stream. I believe you, honestly. And frankly, I'll probably just switch over entirely to the Stream Elements one, just so that I only have to have one browser source, right? Yeah, because, you know, that will make sure that my PC has, like, less it has to do to run and to be doing streaming, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Almost to the thing. There's that guy. Come on. I know that you are here somewhere. Where are you hiding? Get out of here, stalker. That's a really silly sound. I can see why if it's got endearing things like that, Meatball, I can definitely see why you enjoy the game as much as you do. Because that's a pretty endearing quality, honestly. And this one is almost exclusively full. Actually, so. Just delete that bit of terrain. Okay. Now this wand should. I can probably just do this. Yes. Very good. That should clear out a sufficient amount of terrain. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's sufficient for now. It is sufficient. Oh, by the way, this wand confused the ever-loving hell out of Durium. It was extremely funny. As well as Kibble, actually. Kibble, the other day. I want to show you guys something funny. So, this wand... it doesn't work without my perk setup. But with my perk setup, and mind you, the 4x pinpointer was not enough. So it means it might have to do with the absurd number of projectile repulsion fields. Look at what it does to get rid of, like, observe how it more or less just gets rid of the spread on infestation. It's just a straight line now. Like, isn't that crazy? Like, you never seen anything like that, right? Like, that is utterly insane. Because that is not how infestation normally functions, right? And when they tried it on, like, a test one, like, you know, just using cheat GUI to, like, see how it would do, the 4x pinpointer was not enough to make that work. Which is really interesting, I think, you know? Because it's just like, first off, you just choose through everything like that. I love it. It's great. It is so much fun. I did have Cluster Bolt on there, but I don't really want the Cluster Bolt on there. It honestly, it turns it into a bit of a lag fest. And I'm not in the mood. Okay, so clearly I put the thing in a different spot because I'm silly. Great. Where did I put it? Well, I guess I could just try to find one of my null shots. It wouldn't be that hard. And then a circle of buoyancy. That's actually fine, I guess. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Surprising nobody. Hey there, Argardemus. How ya doing? I'm glad to see you. Welcome on in. We were just testing out the very funny thing. Woo, indeed, I agree. The very funny thing that is the infestation explosive projectile remove bounce setup that I had. Yeah. Did you name your cat? Oh wait, what? Oh, Argardemus has a new kitty cat? That's so exciting. What is Argardemus in the Discord yet? If not, tell me and I'll paste a link. Also, I'm so sorry, but I need to run a 2-minute ad to get rid of pre-rolls. I will do this in... I know, I'm just gonna do it now. I'm very sorry. Forgive me, please. Otherwise, I'll forget for hours. Okay. Oh, that's not very good. That means I need to kick the thing. But first, I'm gonna try kicking the debris. Oh, that worked. Excellent. I do not appreciate these fucking propane tanks following me. That is sketchy. So, how you doing, everybody? This is certainly gonna take a bit. Man, Circle of Buoyancy might just be the weirdest spell. Where did my chest... Did the chest despawn again? No, it didn't, thank God. Okay, Monsieur Chest. Does it come this way? Come on. Oh. Let's maneuver you around here. Come on. Preferred streamer obsesses over chests. Kind of true. Circle of Buoyancy. Okay. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh, thank God I can still tele and it doesn't, like, fuck it all up. Hey, hey, come back, you bastard. Why? Damn it! Of course. Why wouldn't that happen? God damn it all! Every time. Let's see. So. You are forgiven, for I am great. Why, thank you, Meatball. I appreciate it. And does Twitch incentivize you for running more ad minutes per hour? So basically what it does, the way in which it incentivizes you to do shit like that is that you need to, like, functionally speaking, so now the duration runs out. Great. I wonder if I should do reduce lifetime on the button. Nah, that sounds like a great way to end up accidental wisp. No thanks on that one. That's kind of a complicated thing to answer. The short answer is basically you kind of need to run a certain number of ads to maintain a certain level of discoverability, it seems. Which is pretty unfortunate, but it does seem to be how it be. Otherwise, it basically will drop your name down to like the bottom of the list from what I have determined. So people will be less likely to notice you when looking at the section. Yeah. Kind of pretty fucked. It's pretty fucked. Yeah. But that is how it is, it seems. I know, reaching the velocity of skateboard. Yeah, very true, Coitus. No, killed himself with plasma. You had such a good setup for a long run. That is really rough. Poor script. That is so rough. Let's go. Your planet needs you. Chest. Yeah, that's true, though. True. I mean, that would be a pretty good clickbait title, I'm not gonna lie. And, I mean, Homebringer would be great if it worked on a chest. Today on Noita News, propane tanks with attachment issue. Ah! That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Friend's place in the Catlin reminded me of Bayhue. Guess, because you're PFP. I do not know what that stands for, but yes. They named him Bay. That's so cute, actually. That's so cute. And you're right, Bayhue. It is so cute. But yes, if you don't have, if you're not in the Discord yet, let me know and I will give you the Discord link. And Bayhue saying that for the massive streamers, they literally tell them, hey, we'll pay you $20 if you run ads for X minutes in the next hour. On top of the ad revenue, too. And I mean, I'm not surprised. Something is wrong with you. You're deleting all your sleazy replies before you press it. You don't need to, Coitus. It's funny as shit. You don't need to. I don't think Homebringer works on chests, no. $20 to annoy 10,000 people? And I agree, Meatball. That does sound really, really cheap. Like, I feel like maybe... personally, I feel like my price would be a bit higher than that, you know? Like, it feels like maybe that would be the sensible thing, is to have a bit higher of a price to annoy that many people. Just examples, I see. That makes sense. Nah. Wait, what makes you mad? And that makes sense. That you're thinking too much? I see. Think Glump, shut the fuck up. That's pretty funny. I mean, that's fair, that's valid, I understand. I mean, that's how life be sometimes. Sometimes Think Glump think too many. Yeah. Yeah. We all been there, I feel. I certainly have. No thinking on these premises. Only thinking aloud shall be done with distributed neurology by slimes. It's actually super stupid. Thoroughly amusing, but super stupid. Ah, there's another chest, okay. With another propane tank, I see. So it looks like we will be, you know, having more news at 12 with more propane tanks with attachment issues. However, I think I'm going to let this acid burn through this stuff first, in the hopes that maybe, you know, it doesn't destroy these things, but that is looking increasingly unlikely. Yeah, motherfucker. Oops. You thought that 28 was the forbidden quote? That is so funny. Too many thoughts per minute. That's very funny. I get it. At least two. Two brain cells. Stop fighting. Time to work together. That's pretty good. That makes you laugh. Quote 28. Oh wow, that was so heartwarming. I will never ever have the energy to write down all the nice things I have to say about you. Thank you, quoting hamperchamp about rumbling gore. It's true. It's true. 28 is the heart you're holding, Rembrandts, or just one you found inside the body of a sacrifice? Somehow these don't seem familiar. Did these quotes get randomized? I don't remember. The single hot oranges is familiar. I agree. Single hot oranges. I remember that one. That one is still like actually like Omega high tier shit. Like that's just so good. Like 10 trillion out of 10 is what that one still is. Okay. Now let me see. Let's clear out enough so this is not something that will take me a gazillion years to do. Okay. I'm not liking the look of that acid, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Okay, we'll also destroy this. Clear out some extra space. Blow up this one. And there we go. And we are back in business. To give this a second shot. Okay. Why didn't that propane tank explode? I don't understand. Did I just happen to delete the whole ass thing with the black hole? It seems like it. Okay, where did the chest go? Did I delete it by accident? I would not be surprised. Madge. Let's see. Remember going from 38 to 28 last week, or 2 weeks ago. Kind of be mindful if you are movies are limited amount available and the factory is running non-stop. That is Meatball, yes. I tried changing the quotes, but it seems that I'm not able to like alter them after the fact. Hey. Hey. I think the key is to keep the cursor close to minimize the degree of acceleration. Okay. Come on. Need to get to the other side of this and then kick it to the left, I think. There it is, perfect. Now that was an artful kick. Or was it? Oh shit!
So even though this might be scuffed for the viewers, I suppose you hear this just fine, yes? How about just digging one direct path up, first with black holes and then bring the chest?
That's pretty smart. That's a smart idea. Ah! No, why you fall? Sad. Yeah, I think I just kind of forgot about the chest itself, right? Like it's like relative location. There we are. And also, the other problem is if it's a fully direct path, the odds are that I will drop it directly down, and then I will have to start over. That's my biggest issue, because that sounds horrible. Okay, now. I also want to make a little resting spot right about here. Yeah, that should be good. That way I can set it down there. Yeah, that's nice. That is a nice little spot. I can set it down. And I also remember there being a quote that just didn't exist for some reason. And I don't know what happened to that, but whatevs. I guess that's just one of life's great mysteries now. Keep your chest close, but your cursor closer. You got it. Alrighty then. Let's give it a second go. Actually, can I just sit on top of this chest here? This would be the ideal situation, I feel. Ah, for the love of... Of course the chest doesn't want to, be dislodged easily. Oh, now it wants to be dislodged. Now I'm not standing on the damn thing. Oh, you bastard! I feel like this chest is mocking me. Like this is where like Yolk's like long tirades about like the game being sentient start to like sound especially appealing, right? Because like frankly, this is a level of unhinged and nonsense that you would expect of somebody who is, in fact, messing with you. You know? And it's just, it's like, what? Like, how is this real life? And what I want to know is why, like, isn't the chest more massive than Mina? Doesn't it have more mass? Why does it go faster? That's what I want to know, right? Like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. This spell is not something I really grasp. Like, why does it work this way? Why is it like this, man? And it's true, improv easy. Okay. Actually, maybe it'll be easier if I just go, like, around this little piece of debris here. And up this way we go. Okay. This is working for some reason. I'm not gonna... Oh, and of course it stopped working for some reason, but that's whatever. As long as the chest is still affected by it, that's fine. Okay. Come on. We got this. Now I just want it to go right into here for a few moments. And then I want to make platforms with summon platform. Okay. This is a good start. Or... Like I have no way of, like, divining the fucking, like, duration on this spell. That is the real, like, I find that's perhaps one of the biggest issues with this spell, right? Is that it's so difficult to, like, figure out what the hell the remaining duration is. And you just kind of need to stand around for a little bit while waiting for the duration to expire. Planet's on fire? Yeah, I mean, the temperature outside is pretty unreal, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like yesterday, Ren practically like had a bit of a heat exhaustion episode, and combined with an asthma attack. Darth Meeble. I love that one. So even though this might be scuffed for the viewers, I suppose it is true. I do hear it just fine. It's true. Yeah, that's why I already said that. Very good. It is like feeble with meat meeple. True. Is it just me, or does it feel like the lifetime on like a circle of buoyancy is like 10 trillion years? Like, I have questions about like why it's so obscenely long. Too many long. Well, never mind. I thought that we could maybe just have it work, and I could actually make my summon platforms beforehand. Evidently not. Solar eclipse soon. Can I make it go down? Maybe. Yes. Yes, I can. But that is more down than I wanted, so no. My goodness, this really is some sort of difficult.
Lizard.
Lizard. Never for. Oh, I had this weird ass dream about that sound lizard, right? That like it had this utterly bizarre origin story that like frankly I don't really grasp what the hell the dream was like trying to say, but like it was some strangeness, let me tell you what. I guess we're just gonna follow this damn chest over this way. I sure as shit hope it did not unload. It might have. Oh wait, you went the game. Oh, never. I have no idea what you were talking about there, but I will find out in a sec. Yeah, I am fairly sure that shit definitely unloaded 110%, yes. Oh well. It was worth a try. Maybe next parallel world. Yeah, I think it opened up and dropped a... No, wait, no, that was the original one, I think. Yeah, the original chest. Okay. Well, that's fine. I know, right? No, hold the... don't worry, I haven't... I'm not yawning yet. Speaking of, I think I need to have 3/4 of an Adderall. Stop the yawn! Stop the yawn! Eclipses are okay. True that. True that. That's more down than I wanted. True. That's what she said, yeah. Oh, shit, that's a good one. That's a good that's what she said joke. It means you need more lizard in your life, true. Hit the button, you know you want to. That's quite funny. Good shit. Okay. A woo indeed. Hey there, OG Dogmaster. Good to see you again. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. We just failed at 2 consecutive attempts to get chest rain. So that's fun. I tried, but it's okay. I did not succeed. Yeah. You had a productive day. Hell yeah, that's awesome. It's always great when you can have a nice, good, productive day. That's rock. That's rock and roll is what that is. Let's see. I need to do this. Moi. 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 There we go. I started the timer because I've taken my Adderall and I must wait 45 minutes before I have snacks. Would you say that you tried so hard, but in the end, it doesn't even matter? No, I mean, in this case, I would say that I did gain valuable experience with the way that Circle of Buoyancy functions, right? And that I have had my thought process reinforced somewhat that there's really not a hope of a prayer of getting it to work that well with Circle of Buoyancy, and that maybe my better option is to master kicking the chest, right? So I'm definitely gonna give that a try. Next time I'll probably just go for the kicking of the chest. Repeatedly. Yeah. Yeah. Now, first, get rid of the portal. Second, Let's see if I can do the dig correctly with this wand. I doubt it, but I want to try it. Damn it. I did not do it correctly. Oh well. I gave it a shot. Fine by me. We got more blood, no thanks. Sounds like lag to me. We got always cast, no thanks. Now we're just gonna re-roll. Oh. High mana, low capacity. You know what time it is, guys. So, we got Giga Wand Supreme with 1652 mana max and 2277 mana charge speed in one slot. I also wonder how many rerolls are left. I'm genuinely also terribly unsure. And now we are gonna pick up high mana, low capacity. Now, let's see, do we have any others we want here? Definitely not. So, we now have 1,972 mana maximum. And 2,535 mana recharge. Yeah. There is no point to this nonsense, and I'm kind of here for it. I love it. Oh god, this game. It's so dumb. It's so good. Oh man, this game really makes me laugh some of the time. It's just such silliness. It's kind of great. Always cast one off. All this nonsense. Okay. Oh yes, that is the idea, yes. I can buff it up with extra capacity later. That is very much the idea, Arc Artemis. You have caught on to my strategy entirely. Because basically, I just wanted to make the most, like, Giga Supreme Omega powerful wand I could. And just kind of see what it would be like, right? And I'm thinking I'm gonna stop at 2,000 mana maximum. Or maybe right where I am if I get a... Honestly, I'm surprised at, like, why I haven't gotten the thing I'm looking for yet on this. I'm probably going to skip this Holy Mountain if I don't get it this next one. Yeah, I'm skipping this Holy Mountain. I don't give a shit. There is nothing special about this Holy Mountain, and I don't care that much. I will, however, grab some of these spells. So I'm going to pull out a storage wand. And Behu say, oh, welcome on in, Darkcast. I'm glad. I have heard of Cookie Clicker, yes. I have heard of Cookie Clicker. I have but one thing to say. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. So, I want more Blood Rain Cloud.
No.
Nah. And Behu say, so there is this free IO game you've been playing. It's literally, it literally is kept running in the background. Or if you have to go offline, you get stuck next time you log in. You upgrade, move forward, keep idling. You get these points in certain achievements. I should buy them to support the dev. It was 100% not needed, as you will get them with some patience. Whenever you said pay to win, and I just think to myself, dude, it's literally about waiting, not so not waiting. Yeah, fair. Is pay to win? Yeah. So that's what you call it. And that's it. Reach Twitch 500 characters. No, that's fair enough. Yeah. Unnamed space idol is so much more than that. I am amused. Bam, worthy message right there. Shakes my head, says Darkcast. I'm sorry, says Mayhew. By the way, yes. Yes, Darkcast. Too late. That's funny. No. That's good, because yeah, no. I don't know how to. So my thing about like idle games, I've played a few of them over the years, right? And I have made a singular determination about idle games. I have room in my life for exactly one game that is idle game-esque. No more, maybe less. Right? And yeah, it's just kind of how it got beat. Because, you know, it's one of those things where they take up too much effort and time. So I've only ever played one idle game at a time in my life, and I will probably forever keep it that way. Next Holy Mountain, because this one was more than just a bit of a disappointment, frankly, with the unbelievable levels of not giving me the perks I'm looking for. Some Holy Mountains be that way, however. On to the next place. Hope for the best. Because I just don't feel like, I don't feel like sunk costing away my remaining rerolls. Negative review. Was not waiting. Equal pay. Yep. Background game. I mean, I think it depends on the game. Like, some background games are nice. Most of them are not that nice. That's right. I need to run a 2-minute ad to get rid of pre-rolls. Oh, my FPS when I am not streaming is better by a lot, actually. It's about twice as good. Maybe 3 times. Hard to say. Oh, my favorite is Battle Nations. It's actually one of my favorite games, full stop. Battle Nations is a game that used to be online for a long time. Like, it was a thing that it existed for a long time, and then it had to go offline at some stage due to the... It's complicated. But because the fans were such a big fan of the game, basically, the entire thing is a satire of fascism and military dictatorships. Yeah, and that's pretty rock and roll if you ask me. Wow, what a funny thing to happen when I accidentally fired this backpack one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Because I don't have very many copies of Electric Torch, sure. Okay. Now, Linear Arc, my favorite. And of course, I do not have very many of Linear Arc because it's one of them spells that you can just never quite have enough of. I am getting rid of this copy of Plasma Cutter. I don't need it. Okay. And then this guy. But yeah, it's, give the kitty cat some scritches. Kitty, if you want to come here, I give you scritches now. Or I give you scritches later. You let me know. Scratch the sides. Escalate into tummy rubs if necessary. I will, Coitus. Don't you worry. And Darkcast, frankly, I don't care what you think. The game is and will always be amongst my favorite games ever. Say what you will about it, feel what you will about it. I deeply and genuinely love the game. But yeah, I'm glad you had a productive day as well, Dogmaster. So that's nice. Yeah, just Battle Nations is the name. Yeah. Your friend was calling you a hoarder in Noita. That's really funny. You don't feel as bad about it. Now looking at my inventory. I mean, honestly, valid. Valid. I mean, frankly, a big part of how I enjoy playing the game is super antithetical to the way the game is normally played, which is by hoarding. I love hoarding in this game. It's a lot more fun for me when I get to hoard all the spells, right? It just makes the game a whole lot more fun for me. And, you know, you'd like to have your hot trash, if you know what that... Never mind, this is... I mean, it's funny. I think it's funny. Little Fuffler, if you would come here, I would give you the scritches, and the fuffles, and the loves. All you need to do is come over here to get the snuggles. Little Fuffle Bears. Or do you wish to go on your kitty man adventures? Either one is fine, little man. Yeah, the title is simply Battle Nations, though. Yeah. Yeah. And one of your favorite games that you believe you've played the most is Maple Story. I've heard of this game. I don't remember anything about what I heard, but I've heard of it. What sort of game is it? Nation State. I've never heard of or played that one either. It's trash once you play for more. Then play for more than for a pair of months. I see. But yeah, no, I mean, like Darkcast, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, Battle Nations is a masterpiece of a game. The reason that it, like, after it went offline, a dedicated team of, like, both fans and devs worked together to not just obtain the rights to the game, to relaunch it, but rebuilt the game from the ground up, coding-wise. Right? Live It Up in Maple Story, original side-scrolling MMORPG. Oh! You're banning yourself in this chat. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, like this. I mean, the story is actually what makes it, you know, a masterpiece in many respects. So we got both. We got both faster wands and extra wand capacity. That's fantastic. In which case, I don't really need this to go up to 2,000 like mana maximum. It's not as much as I like a much rounder number like 2,000. It's not necessary really. Okay, so let's put this wand up for now. And I also, no, this one has 24. It does not need that extra one capacity really. Now. Okay. I think, I can't remember, did I put most of the wands that I wanted to bump up the capacity on in here? Or elsewhere? I can't recall. Oh. This one is the other guy that I want the high mana low capacity on. This guy I'm just pulling out so I can put it away again. This guy, away. Away with you! Well, nah, Darkcast. It's not just about the reason it made a community, like, around it is because of the storyline and the characters in it, right? Because it's an extremely cute storyline with, you know, extremely likable, complex, and well-developed characters. I think you're a bit too accustomed to being elitist about games. A lot of gamers are. I said it. Mm-hmm. I mean, we all like trash, really, right? Everybody likes trash. And this is me not joking, by the way. Quit it with your pinned messages, goddammit! It's bad for the mobile users. Still, what you talking about? Sometimes I eat trash. That's funny. I like it. I'm amused. This is one of the ones that I wished to increase the capacity on. Perfect. Okay. This guy also I wanted to increase the capacity on. Very good. These are all worth increasing capacity. Darkcast, that's a type of elitism. Like, I hate to break it to you, bud, but that's a type of elitism. The big games that, like, yeah, like, just because it's expressed in the inverse of ways does not mean it's not the exact same thing, but reversed, right? Yeah. It's the same cognitive framework. That said, um, I agree that everyone likes trash, but only a few people admit to it. I also agree with that, right? And I agree. I agree. We should normalize eating trash. Says the slime, who can digest anything. Exactly. One's trash could be another person's treasure. It's true. Should be a crime that stores lock up their garbage. True. True. I actually agree with you. Hey, quit talking shit to OG Dogmaster. Sometimes, I mean, first off, like, don't get me started on the fact, like, about how many companies throw away perfectly edible food. We're not gonna get started on that shit, like, right? But yeah, when the food ain't expired, yeah, exactly. And I agree with you, OG Dogmaster. Most food is fine to eat, past a certain point, after its expiration date, right? It's very much the case. That's like where that point is. Now that's a worthwhile discussion to have. That is complicated and not especially simple, I wouldn't say. Okay, and here we go. Extra long capacity time. Hey, that's a very good roll, actually. You're starting off strong by getting 3 on the one that only had 1 slot to start with. That's really good. Starting off very weak on this one, which only got 1 extra slot. Also starting off pretty well on this. I think that's 2 extras. This one, I think, also got 2, no, maybe 3 extra slots. In any case, I think this one doesn't need any extra, I don't think. Now, let's check the speeds on these things. Fast enough. Needs one, needs one, needs one. So this one I will set down. Actually, sure, why not? Why not? Give this faster one. Faster one, okay. Cool. Good stuff. Okay, now put this one away. And that guy's all good, all good, all good. All good. This one's all good. That one could stand to be a squidge faster, but it's fine. I'll catch up on chat in just a sec. This one could also stand to be faster. But yes. You are a professional contrarian. You pick what you like. And to be fair, Dogcast, quit that. You're mean. Sometimes it's not good to argue. Sometimes chilling and vibing better than contrarian. And I agree, it does depend on how expiration dates work in each country. And I agree, there is some depth in there. They're quite true. But you say that idle games really do be like MMORPGs. Everyone may have their own, and they will defend it to the end, despite not even liking it themselves. That's on cost fallacy and all, but that's nowhere near, nearly ever, it's nowhere nearly ever the case. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, but yeah, I mean, the thing is, like for example, with Battle Nations, like, that's a game where what's really charming about it, again, is like the storyline, the missions, and the utterly goofy nature of the whole thing, right? It's a very silly-ass game it never took itself too seriously, and is kind of just adorably silly and fun. Like, through and through, there's nothing, like, terribly complicated about it in many respects, but it does have sufficient strategic depth in the combat system, which is in fact the main draw of the game. Yeah, like, it's got quite a lot going on, right? And additionally, it has nice things relating to the what do you call it? Relating to the combat and shit. You know, sometimes, Darkness, it's okay just not to talk shit on something that somebody else loves, right? You don't need to always be talking shit. I know Dunk does it all the time, but there's no need to always be talking shit. Now, this one is another one I wanted to try the high mana low capacity thing on. I also want to experiment what happens if I use it, the high mana low capacity, on a wand like this. But you need it, though. It means one who argues. I see that now. Understandable. High mana, low capacity. Now this one has 1228, 498 recharge. Good stuff. That's good. That is quite strong. have a good point. Based on stuff you've heard, you wouldn't go dumpster diving like in Noita. Oh, I thought you said. I thought like in Noita. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, like, look at the Hisi dumpster. They got the whole meat realm there. Yeah, I mean, that sounds terribly, you know, like I don't have the iron stomach like me. Now, I don't think I could handle going to the meat realm. That's really silly. Oh God. Dumpster diving in India. Yeah, Adblock has been letting you down on. Let's see. On Twitch randomly for the past few days. That's unfortunate. I'm sure that they will update their things, and it'll work again soon. Speaking of, I do need to run a 2-minute ad briefly. I will be right back, everybody. See you in 2 minutes. And that fine won't be. What? Sure. The thing?
No.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
How goes the stream?
Oh, it's going pretty good. Just running a quick little 2-minute ad and whatnot.
Oh. Well, I suppose it was perfect timing in the end, wasn't it?
It's true, although a lot of people still will see it during the, can hear us during the ad and stuff.
I figured. Also, have you gotten any word from the orchard?
I mean, they told me yesterday that they would have it out when able.
I know. I was just wondering.
I have not, but I have not checked the bank account to see if they've charged yet. Which is the best, that's the surest sign. Wait a minute. Oh, is that one experimenter there? No. This projectile report sector just looked like the other thing. Okay. I think, Darkcash, you're looking for Best Buy. Best Buy date. So now we got faster ones. Yes. Faster ones. Well, I could use it on these, or I could find wands that really actually need it, because they're, you know what, actually I think I'm going to go for the ones that really actually kind of legit need it a lot more. Because these ones are, practically speaking, kind of damn near perfect in most every respect, so I don't think I need to really focus on that too terribly much, really. I think it'd probably be smarter just to go ahead and grab the other ones, like this guy, who's got a much greater need for that. Best Buy date doesn't even state if it's the expiration or not, meaning that for some of the food, they're just going to throw it away because it's not at its 100%. That's what the date indicates. The moment the food is going to lose its best organoleptic... What is organoleptic qualities? Don't make me look it up. Please tell me. I mean, of course I haven't read all the... Like, who do you think I... Like, I am a Like, I would say I'm like a professional Luddite, but that's not actually true. But like you know this about me, Dogcast, that I am super disabled. I have a lot of trouble keeping up with literally anything in my life, let alone Discord messages. Of course I haven't read all the messages, man. But even if I had, that doesn't mean I would remember all of them. That's a separate discussion. Cause yeah, man, I'm very disabled. I've never hidden this. This is news to all of nobody. At least there should be news to all of nobody. Let's see. 263 is fine. Yeah, looking for ones with like around 800, really around 900 mana max. They're like this guy. This is a guy that desperately needs the faster wands. And then the next one that I'll probably do is, yeah, I'll flip if there's something else that majorly needs it, then we'll do that one. But this one seems fine to me. Oh wait, that's right. For this wand, I don't, because it's now had its one. Wait, no, that's right. I decided not to do it because that's really not really enough. But let's see. Sounds kind of similar to how it's here. It's how it is in the US, I'm pretty sure. Compare me to Doug. I don't hate you, Darkcast. If I hated you, you think I would tolerate your presence? Because I would never. You know, if I truly hate somebody, I don't tolerate them. Plus, you think I hate Dunk? No, it'd be silly. Why would I watch him? He's fun. He's a silly man. He's fun. He's a goofy man. Okay. Got this fella. That guy. That guy's fine. This one's also fine. This one would benefit from the thing. Quite a lot, actually. Now, just because I don't want to have to deal with the fact that it's got such a long recharge time anymore. Might be able to save a blood magic, that's one. Bloodlust I was thinking, blood money was the other thing I was thinking, but neither of those right. Faster wands. And there we go. That is better. Probably a lot more manageable now. Might as well fire it off to see. Yeah? That is a wacky ass bit of nonsense, this wand. What the fuck did I cook up? What the hell? I don't remember making this ridiculous thing. What a stupid wand, I love it. Yeah, there's nothing reasonable about that wand. Not even a single thing. Message. Go click on link. Make cheese. Dog. One who debates or argues can mean contrarian. I see. So desu ka. A save image as. I keep it. They look cute. They remind me. I like cute little conlings. They're fun. I agree. Ugu. What about phasing arc? I love phasing arc. I scroll. I catch up. Ugu indeed. But what language is it? It's Starcastish. I love it. Today you tried making a wand with music notes. The dog made on string trigger homing notes and phasing arc, yeah? Okay, you back? Can't remember if you named it or not. Did I put you? Of course I checked the image. Weeps, lock in. I love it using Japanese. Ooh, Dogcast. Is that is this a separate message? Or is that the same thing? Like, every time I click on a link, it takes like a minute because my everything is so slow. So I'm not gonna click on it until I know whether it's the same link twice. Because you expect me to compare two links? Like, look at them. No. It sounds terrible. That sounds like the stuff my actual nightmares are made of. Yes, more extra long capacity. Yeah. Rock and roll. I love that shit. It's so good. So much fun. Okay. So, this guy really okay. Okay, we'll put this guy up to the ceiling. What he needs is faster wands. This guy also does. Actually, this guy doesn't need faster wands anymore. This guy still does. Faster wands. This guy would benefit from faster wands, but I think that maybe actually this one needs that recharge time to manage. Yeah, I think there's a... It's kind of hard to say. Let's get rid of... Let's take this off for a moment and see how its mana is. Yeah, it definitely needs that. And if the recharge time went down at all, I think it would deplete the wand too fast. It would need an extra add mana. As such, I don't feel that this thing needs anything except extra wand capacity, but this one is lower down the priority list, frankly, for extra wand capacity, because it's already got 17. This one needs the extra wand capacity. This one needs the extra wand capacity. So 960. Yeah, that is better than that one. So fine. Yeah, that's fine by me. Wait. What's this last one? How is this last one doing? 21? Yeah, let's do the one with the 19. Because yeah, this one needs a couple more slots. Extra wand capacity. Hell yeah. Show me the money. Okay. Got one extra. Very funny. Got one extra on this one. Very funny. I think I got one extra on that one. I think I got... How many extra was that here? Was that 2 extra maybe? That was actually hilarious. One who bakes life. I mean, I do like that. That's pretty good. I enjoy that one. That's you know, you got baked thing. You got buns in the oven and whatnot. Get one of the endings in the Fungie one. 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. So it goes 1. Oh no, wait. That's not right. Well, shit. Actually, wait, no. Wait. So it goes 1, 2. then it goes 1, 2, and then it goes 1, 2. Okay, so occasionally this with this configuration, so every third shot or whatever, it will benefit from the thing. That's good. But it still drains the fucking mana like nobody's business, I see. God, what a strange wand I built here. This is so weird. I have so many questions about this nonsense, right? My questions mostly consist of, will this actually ever be useful? And we're gonna find out someday. You weren't thinking about English when creating that word. I mean, that's fine. No, I'm just saying that I personally am quite fond of the phrase, you know, the buns in the oven for, like, you know, somebody being pregnant, right? It's funny to me. It's a good phrase, right? It's amusing. Nah, nerdiest shit you've seen. And you love that. That's great. Yeah, I mean, I support nerdy ass shit. It's good stuff. Okay. Now, I just need to grab this guy again. And now we're going to find out whether we can go down to 0 capacity. I doubt it. But we're also going to increase the mana stats on this quite a lot. High mana, low capacity. That is the correct one, yes. Nope, we cannot go below 1. So 1536 and 647 mana recharge. So that's good stuff. So it's still over. It's almost half of the capacity, really. Okay. Nice. Actually, here's a good one. We'll just find out how this one handles meteor repeatedly. And then if it handles it reasonably well, I will consider it done. Now, even at this kind of slow-ass rate of fire, it's still draining. Let's give it one more. One more. Good shit. Okay. Okay. I think it's just one more. And we are back to the perks we're looking for. These aren't the droids you're looking for. These aren't the perks you're looking for. That's terrible. What an awful impression. Blizzard indeed. Oh no, of course no greed. You think my PC can handle greed? Oh hell no! Yeah, no. Mind you, like, one of the goals for this run was actually to obtain a golden idol statue, which I believe is worth 100,000 gold, without using any greed perks. And we succeeded. Yeah, the amount of gold makes it laggier, yes. Faster wands, okay. Big capitalist, man. That's very funny. That's good. Okay. So, let me see. So, for faster wands, you are one of the ones we want to be faster wands. This one is the one we want for more capacity. This one is honestly kind of fine. This guy would benefit from the faster wands. I'll think about it. First, grab this guy who definitely needs it. This guy also needs it. This guy, I mean, this one doesn't need it, but I mean, yeah. And that guy probably can't handle it. Let's set this one down for just a moment. Go to tab 3 and see what is on offer in terms of wands that would benefit from such a thing. This one? Yeah, you need that badly to be even remotely useful. Same is kind of true of that guy to some extent, but 0.3 is not so bad, really. Oh goodness gracious, yes?
Say hi to Ren for us, haha. It's not like chat can hear us. Oh no, they can just see this message. Look what's over your shoulder.
I am amused. That's great. That is great, actually. Yeah, so basically, yeah, the OG Dogmaster, you are correct that I'm pretty sure that the greed only ups the value of the gold nuggets. But here's the trouble, right? It's still on a machine as old as mine, it increases the length of time it takes to process the amount of gold because the numbers are slightly bigger, right? And frankly, due to how much I desperately need every single bit of like performance increase I can manage, it is a significant enough difference that I kind of need to be mindful of it. Yeah. But if your machine is newer than mine, it's probably fine. Probably. Most likely. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay. Okay, might as well finish making this one fantastic. Because, yeah, this one is a very peculiar one that I've been kind of making into a fantastic one slowly. I think it started out with like 1 point something seconds of like recharge time, but I just used faster ones on it repeatedly. I had thoughts on like why I was doing this, but basically I wanted to see like in a normal run, like a normal-ish god run, not like it's not one as long as this one. How feasible would that ever be to reduce 1 second of recharge time to something sensible? The answer is it's not at all feasible, like not even remotely. I think it took like 5 or 6 separate faster ones to get this one down to where it is. Maybe even taken more than that. Yeah. But yeah, the Gold is Forever is also a gigantic issue. Yeah, Trick Green is all, you know, Trick Green it was a huge one as well. Because it meant that every time something died, there was this, like, roll, like a calculation that had to happen, and that calculation took a lot of time, especially when a lot of enemies were dying in rapid succession. Okay, so this one is now done. All it needed to be complete, all it needs now is this chainsaw, and it's all done. Because now its recharge time is functionally 0. Perfect. All done with this guy. This guy is more than good enough. These two still need a bit of love. In terms of, like, faster ones, I mean. And these are more capacity. What is this one? Also more capacity, but it doesn't need it badly. Okay. Now this one does need the more capacity. So does this one. Let's put this guy up here. Good. Now what about these guys? 980, and then we got this one. So this one doesn't need it as badly as the others. That's a capacity one for sure, but this guy is in dire need of the extra capacity. Because also it's kind of the whole point of that project one, really. Yeah. Now, reroll. Let me see. How does one even get a totem without trickery? Indeed, new game +3, exactly. In Hell, the enemies have so much HP, and the HP is what determines the gold output. Yeah, that's how. You can also get it from extra 1 capacity. Yeah, motherfuckers. Whoa, yeah. Hell no, not concentrated spells. Fuck that shit. Never. I refuse. Concentrated spells is the easy way out in terms of damage, and I refuse. Okay, now that was a good one, I think. I was 2. I think I got 2 on that one as well. This one, I think we got 3, actually. I think. Maybe just 2. Yeah, I think we got 3 on this one. That's very good. That's a major improvement. Hell yeah. So 1 and 2. Okay. So in theory, I could add modifiers or other things if I felt like it. But I also would like to show you guys the utter insanity that can occur with infestation and explosive projectile with remove bounce on the perk setup I have. I don't know why it happens like this yet, but investigations are being conducted as we speak. Wow, 144,000. 200 some thousand. So, yeah. Yeah. But also notice that it fired in a straight line. Right? So a single click did 72,000 damage. Since they drop gold and their health scales of the player health. And yeah, that's actually a very good, fair point, yeah. I also didn't think about that, yeah. Goodbye, you. Bad note. At least try. Not even for stream purposes. Just you think I'd like playing. Be it on or off stream. I will think about it. I certainly won't. I never say no to gifts. I can't promise that I will play it, but I will. I mean, I can't. Okay. I try it, right? You went back to your CS inventory. And apparently there's over 1,500 euro worth of what in the world? That's incredible. It's incredible, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. So this guy also needs some love and improvement. So does this guy. This guy too. This guy's gonna go here. This guy is actually fine. Well, I guess not fine, but good enough for now. You could definitely use some more capacity. This guy is done. Yeah, 0.17 is perfectly acceptable. It's one chainsaw. This guy is also basically done. This guy also basically done, but I would not mind this one having a couple more slots because there's more things I want to try with this. And the mana demands are immense. And there, oh wait, not quite. This guy needs to go into, I suppose tab 3 is fine. Then we'll just briefly cycle through these a bit so it's faster to get to next time. Cycle through a bit further. And a bit further. Let's see. Went back. That's incredible. 1,500 euro. Dark has saying, the other day you recommended I watch Dragon Ball Z. After thinking for a handful of days, I recommend you not to. That is actually so funny. Dodging filler and whatnot is hard. Yeah, I imagine it would be, frankly. Like, it's hard enough in most anime, right, to dodge filler. Right? And for some animes, the filler, like, certain filler arcs are not such a big deal, right? Like, I'd argue that... So I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna say the original non-Shippuden Naruto is terrible. I think it's really awful, and that the filler in particular is especially egregious. But with one exception, although this might actually be Naruto Shippuden, I don't remember actually. It's the Gurren arc, the Crystal Kekkei Genkai lady. That is a good arc. That's a very good arc, and I really enjoyed that one. 10 out of 10. Well, more like 8 out of 10, really, but 7, 8 out of 10, probably. It's a pretty good arc. I enjoy that she's a credible threat to basically everybody, and is just an absolute menace the entire arc. It's actually really funny. It's quite amusing. And their ability set is also really fascinating, and they got a lot of cool shit going on, right? They're a neat character. Okay. And then that guy needs capacity. This guy does not. I mean, he needs capacity, but less than these other guys. And this guy also does not. Because he's not quite up to snuff for what we're looking for. And this guy can go to the bottom as well. Okay, this guy also can go to the bottom as well. Perfect. Put that away. And now I just got to grab this, and we all good. Perfect. Okay, catching up on chat now. You played CSGO for like 80 hours. Back in the day after it went free to play, and you got like €11 worth of free stuff in your inventory after some years of not even playing it. That's crazy. You should check it again for free money. Maybe so. Old stuff rising up in value seems that way, but yeah. But how? I think there's a way. So I think the so basically, I know that they made the process for gifting stuff on Steam a lot easier recently. I don't know how, but if you want, you could also friend me on Steam as well. That would work. Yeah. OG Dogmask does €190 worth of free stuff in your CS inventory. That's crazy. You played CS:GO in 2018 or so, and that shit just keeps rising. That is crazy, man. Apparently, having CS stuff in your Steam inventory is an infinite money. It seems that way, yeah. Should totally make like a bajillion Steam accounts just to get free CS:GO stuff. That's really funny, actually. That is thoroughly amusing to me, actually. Damn. But yeah, I'm not actually sure how all that stuff works. Like how you even convert the CS:GO stuff into money, right? Like I know some people can do that. I know it's been done before. I've seen people talk about doing it. But like, if you ask me how to do it, I would tell you that I don't know, because I don't know. They just don't know. They don't know. They don't know. I don't know about that, guys. You just be right. I don't know. But you got them there over the dead away, and you just, there's certain things just like this. You don't know about the stuff and the things and the life and the things and the stuff. Yeah, that would work perfectly. That is perfectly doable. That one would work just peachy. I have zero problems with this approach. Bet you that works just fine by me. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this one has those. So what happens? Okay. Well, why don't I just cast this a few times for giggles? Whoa. Damn, son. That's actually kind of incredible that my eat your veggies damage is that kind of like out of this world. That's whack. Okay. Now let's Let's drink all the concentrated mana because I love drinking concentrated mana. I feel like my particular iteration of Mina is just some concentrated mana fiend, right? They just love, and they also seem to also love drinking worm blood, right? Like, you know, I feel like worm blood is their guilty pleasure, and concentrated mana is like the accepted delicious drink for Minas everywhere, right? But like when they tell people that they enjoy drinking worm blood, they don't just drink it for the effects, right? I feel like people look at them weird. And that's totally understandable. Don't you worry about it, Bayhu. Because I totally get this shit's complicated, and certain things that vibes be sketchy, you know. I feel you. I feel you. Let's drink some water. While character is drinking concentrated mana. And because the character no longer gets benefits from like satiation in terms of water, it means that Mina hasn't drank like normal water in like actually forever. But yeah, I'm not sure if I've shown you guys my my main damage wand that I use in New Game Plus 3 here. Most things die in one shot from it, but some things take 3. And the reason for that is because while I'm drinking the liquids, I will show you. The reason for it is shot 1 is this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And yes, shot 1 basically, yeah, is these freezing gaze particles, all of which each of which has, since they have 12 thingamajigs, that means that each of them is getting about 88 damage times 24. That amount of damage plus the each one of them should be getting the modifier from Eat Your Veggies, so that's like a catastrophic quantity of damage. Follow that up with then the second cast will be this. The third will be Square Barrier at long distance cast, and then I guess it's actually the fourth shot, which then is Spells to Power, wraps back around, and applies the Square Barrier as Spells to Power damage to all of these projectiles here. And then nothing has survived, really. I think one thing may have survived one shot from it, so it took a second go around to kill it. But not all the things hit, so yeah. I mean, it's just so you know, Bayhu, it's fine if you add me as a Steam friend, because like I don't have very many Steam friends. Like I've never viewed Steam, like I've never used Steam like a social media. I don't have very many Steam friends. Like, I certainly don't. I don't think I'm brushing up towards the limit of it. So if you wanted to do that, that'd be fine. Yeah. Can be done. I mean, it's fine, babe. You don't need to bore. Like, frankly, I am a small enough streamer that, TBH, I don't think that like parasocial issues are even necessarily relevant. Right? And, like, there's a reason I put reading chat in the... as one of the tags, and I made room for it. It's because that describes a lot of what I do here, is I read chat. Right? Sure, is there still, like, an asymmetry of, like, the amount of information that can be conveyed? Yeah. But that's, you know, I wouldn't consider that making it, like, full-ass, like, parasocial, like, nonsense, you know, it's just, like, I think it's some, like, especially with smaller streamers, I'd make an argument that it's something between parasociality and just normal sociality, right? And it is only once the streamer, like, surpasses, I think, about, like, maybe, like, 40 or 50 average viewers and chatters that, like, you really run into this problem. Right? That's when it becomes more of, like, which, ideally, that should arrive at some stage, but we're clearly not there yet, so... Yeah, cross that bridge when we come to it. You're gonna go play Rust with a friend. Well, I hope you have a whole lot of fun playing Rust with your friends. That sounds awesome. Have a great time. OG Dogmaster, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a lovely day. In that case, let me see. Give me a moment. I'm going to do this real quick, and this will make it much easier to open up. I will open this, but I'm gonna close it because I don't have enough functions to really justify having it open. And you bet, to justify having it open regularly. Let's mix it up, like, because one of the things I want to do soon, and I do mean actually soon, is I'd like to give me a moment. Oh, hey Bombay. Yeah. It does look as though they withdrew the money, so that does mean. You're probably gonna get it today. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hi, little Mr. Man. Do you want your scritches? Have you decided you wish for the scritches that were redeemed by chat? Come here. Get scritches. Uh-huh. Hi there. They've redeemed side scritches. Scratch the sides and escalate into tummy rubs if necessary. I will. I will do so. Who's a good little kitty man who loves these scritches? Who's a little fluffmeister? It's you. Did I hear? Do it. I love that. Oh, you're on a 7 stream streak. Hell yeah. That's amazing. You go. I am very impressed. Do it. Bayhue, would you just do me the kindness of reposting that same link you posted a moment ago for the Steam? Because, yes, I need you to do that so that I can then click on it. Thank you. Go to... No, copy message. And now we open... Hi, kitty, you want more scritches? I'll give you more scritches, sure. And then I paste... Well, no, stop that. No, I wanted to paste the link. Go to link. Don't worry, I wasn't reading into the URL name, quite frankly. I do not... No thanks. Add friend. Friend invite sent. Very good. Lovely. Now I exit up back out of this thing. That, frankly, I'm using it. It's more like it's Chatterino, right in this moment, but that's fine. That's fine. Because, you know, these things happen. And there we go. I have exited back out of it. So now I can reclaim my frames per second. Frames per second have been reclaimed. Excellent. Oh, Kitty wants even more scratches. I hereby accept the diamond request to be a companion of mine. I am amused. Very good. Oh, the kitty is just like sitting here, enjoying the... I do want to know a funny build, Kibble. Yes, the kitty's just enjoying all the scratches. Thine tribute shortly. I appreciate it. I bet you I certainly appreciate it. I enjoy the Eldritch tribute. It is much appreciated. It will further the goals of Squish throughout the multiverse. Boomerang, increase lifetime, piercing spark trigger, timer tentacle, tentacle. What? Wait a minute. Explain to me what it would do, Kibble. Tell me. Like, I want to know. Like, what does it do? Like, it sounds fantastic. Like, I have an idea about what it's gonna do. Like, it's gonna make a, you know, tentacle that, like, follows you around and shit. And, like, attacks. Like, it just kind of whipple-wapple everything. Spawn a bunch of tentacles on you. I mean, that sounds fantastic, really. That sounds exactly on brand. And I love everything about that. So, I mean, I will give that a shot here briefly. In a moment. When I get to next Holy Mountain. Because that sounds like a lot of fun, actually. I love it. Oh, and Kibble. And shoot around. I mean, I believe it, really. No, that's right. I don't have it open right now. I was testing out more about the wand build that I shared on Darium's stream yesterday, I think, or the other day, whenever it was. And honestly, very fascinating stuff, because, like, it's still, like, the heavy spread absolutely removes its ability to, like, fire in a straight line, which makes me think that, yeah, you were very much correct about what the source of its ability to shoot in a straight line was. But what's peculiar to me is that the effect isn't enough. Okay, so something weird about how my game is that specifically, like, a while back, a crash happened, and I had to rebuild the character and, like, reapply the perks and stuff. And when I did that, projectile repulsion sector stopped working. Like, projectile repulsion sector doesn't work on this character anymore, despite me having it. I don't know why. I don't understand it. But I just have kind of learned to live with it. Right? Because what else can you do? But, yeah. Only normal projectile repulsion works still. It's why occasionally I will get hit by, like, the short-circuiting mages. Because, like, I'll instinctively use, like, the projectile repulsion sector that I no longer have to, like, repel the shot, and it doesn't. It's insufficient to do the job. But yeah, I don't really understand why it does this, but it does. If you understand anything about that, I'd certainly be happy to know. And I'd want drilling shot on it too. Good to know. I do, and I can certainly make that happen. It is assuredly doable. Okay. Okay. What? I've received a gift. Accept gift, sure. I didn't know that Steam could just pull me out of the game like that. That's interesting. Thank you very much, by the way, Bayhue. I appreciate that. I will certainly give it a try after I give Caves of Cud after I start playing Caves of Cud some, because that is my current priority is to give Caves of Cud a go. I might even do it today. I don't know. But yeah. I want. Indeed. By Courier Force, I believe. Yep, that sounds about right. It even made a doot sound. And then it took me straight out of the game and into the menu. And I was like, oh shit. And I accepted the gift and now we're here. It's very exciting. Because I don't really feel the need to increase my satiation any further right now, I'm not going to. Okay, we're gonna go run over this way. Oh? Do we have wands or things on the wands that I care for? Possibly, maybe. Let's go ahead and find out. I mean, frankly, I don't need any more Spiral Arc. I have so many Spiral Arc, I don't need any more. And although I don't have near as many bursts of air, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like dealing with that. Okay. But yeah, I certainly appreciate it, Bayhue. If you didn't hear me say so already. Oh no, the battery on the speaker is running low. Tragic. Oh no. Because it also can't run while the speaker going. And I have a kitty on my lap, so that means that the length of time between when it dies and when it's going to be on the charger is going to be rather significant. Sad, but it is what it is. Cannot do anything about it when you have kitty on lap, because kitty, you know, the kitty cat dictate the pace of such things. You know how it is. The kitty cat, in many respects, is the king. It's like that whole thing in Bleach, right? Where Ichigo's power is talking to him, and he's saying, like, what's the difference between a king and his horse? Right? My sire shall be honored by my vassalage, our humble abode. We wish that thine sire appreciate our humble gift, and I certainly shall, not to worry. I shall appreciate thine gift. Oh, I will grab the speed up off of this, because I don't actually have as many speed ups as I kind of need, generally speaking. Very good. Now, before I go downwards, I need to finish checking out this part of this magical temple area to figure out what the hell going on. What else we got? What other shit is here? And they say that the delivery is on the way. Meaning I think they've scheduled it. I'm not sure that they're actually on their way yet. Yeah. It's just for my prescription getting delivered and stuff. Rock and roll, the doo-doo rock Ooh, add mana. Woo! Don't you love like this is when I would like this is part of why I've been thinking about maybe I should install the Lasiachi mod that has the add manas and whatnot, but part of me is also like, I don't know about that. That seems like a lot of work, really. But I do very much still want the It's a me. No, not the It's a Me. The other one. The Mamma Mia. That's the one. That's the one. I want the Mamma Mia sound, right? From Lassier's, because it's so funny. Like, oh man, it's so fucking funny. Every time I hear it, I can't help but laugh. Right? It's just so goofy.
It's a me. Lasiachi.
Right, so like the Mamma Mia for me, like it really, I don't know, man. It's so good. I feel like it is a work of art, right? Wow. Looks like I got hit by, is that like a Steve or something? Or was that Meat Realm bad guy? I can't tell. I think it must have been Meat Realm bad guy. Kaboom! Damn it. Did not quite get him. Oh well. Such is life. I gave it a try, but these things happen. Okay. God, the It's a Me. I really hope I can find the Mamma Mia sound so that I can get it, because I want to add that as a sound so badly, because I want to be able to have Mamma Mia as a command, right? So that way we can, do Mamma Mia whenever an add mana shows up, and it'll be great. And then I can make the Lasiachi thing, the emote, right? I can make that into the trigger for it being exclamation mark Mamma Mia, right? Or exclamation mark add mana. Either one would be fine, and it would be fantastic, right? And it would make me laugh, and I feel like it would make other people laugh too, and that'd be great. And I feel like that would make me more able to do my job as internet clown. And I feel like more people would have a good old chuckle about it, right? That'd be great. Be good shit. I do want to try. I want to see if there's a difference in lifetime between these two pretty soon. Could I look at the gift you sent on Discord? It's a different version of the build that you sent earlier. You got it. I'd love to. Perish, Heart Mage. Thank you for perishing. I'm sorry, but it had to happen. Your continued existence was unacceptable. Okay, disc squad. Let's see. Chit-chatting? Or elsewhere? Or general? Or... where did you put it exactly? Kibble? Oh, the DMs, thank you. Oh my god, I love it. It's so beautiful. What is this art you've made? But also, Kibble, what have you not joined the hamperchamp Discord yet? Let me fix this for you. Let me fix this mistake of nature. Also, one of these days, I'm gonna set up a Discord command that only mods and the broadcaster can do, and that's gonna be a great day, I tell you. Oh wait, no. Oops. Go back. Nope, 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 nope. Yes, go back to hamperchamp's general Discord server, that's right. This is what I request. I see that it's not agreeing with me right now, so I'm just gonna do that. Some of the time, I tell you, these things, they don't cooperate. I don't know why. But some of the time, the machines, they don't cooperate, and that's mildly frustrating at times. You know? There we go. And now I just go to click the button, invite the server, copy the thing. And now go back to the chat. I also love the way that it moves, Kibble. Like, I think it's fantastic. Now, I need to run a little 2-minute ad here. I will be back in a few moments. Okay, so the most sensible thing to do would be, yeah, put this guy into tab 3 and then just grab this here. Because I am bound to run into more wands and meet around other places. The spells that I wish to store. So I think I should just be a bit practical about this. Realistic. Okay. Okay. Very good. Okie dokie. Also, where did the meat realm go? I feel like I've misplaced the meat realm. How do you do that? It's an entire ass meat realm. Oh, that's right. This is also a good opportunity to search for the eye room again. And to see if there is a point, like, at which the eye room will generate. I think this might be the chunk it would generate in. Yeah. No, it's not, damn it. Grrr. Grrr. Well, in any case, I do need at least 11 orb. Oh my god, I did it! I did it! I collected the orb without the cursed heart. Fuck yeah. I did thing. I cooked. Oh shit. We've got an entire ass fungal caverns here. Oh man. I am such an unbelievable goober. I love the... There's so much fun with going through the fungal caverns and stuff. It's so silly. .2 speed modifier. That's very fast actually. That's well above average. I am storing this guy away for later. I will experiment. Very good. And now, I will also drink all the chaotic plymorphine. Nom nom nom. And then throw the flask. And what is this guy? Vomit, great. And here is more fungal caverns. And then we've got power plant, I see. Oh, that looks like a very high capacity one from at a glance. Maybe. I can't tell. Possibly. No. But I actually haven't seen this wand sprite before. Does it have anything neat or special about it, mayhaps? Hi, Fuzzy Man. Who's a good little fuzzy kitty cat? That's you. Who's a good little fluffer? Oh, who's my Mr. Man? That's you. I see, it's got a 1.06 speed multiply, nothing special. Weird. Interesting. Nope. Treasure chest. Gotta open a treasure chest. Terrible one. Yeah, usually I find that like you don't tend to get that much like good out of the treasure chest. It's pretty funny. Wand wise, I mean, it's pretty. I'm not sure what determines like the quality of the wand you get. Is it entirely random or what? But I don't tend to have very good luck. God, let's go and grab this. Put this one here. God, this shit's silly. Okay. Whoa. You don't see that formation every day. At least I don't. Back into the Magic Temple. At least I seem to be heading back in the correct direction. Yes, I remember being here. Now, back to the meat realm. Risky click. Is it? It's the Discord link. I see, I see. I get it, I get it. That is actually pretty funny. I'll readily admit that. That's a good joke. I just did not get the joke because I'm silly. Let's see. Oh, what is this here? Oh, that's right. The one that looked close to one of the good one sprites, but not actually. It wasn't the right sprite. Okay, so here's Lukey layer. But where's the meat? Oh, it was just there. How do you lose a meat realm? I don't get it. Lost meat realm. He was a very good boy, and we haven't been able to find him. Insert, you know, I want to frame it like it's, you know, like a lost dog poster, right? But I don't know how to land that joke correctly, so I'm just gonna tell you that that's what I'd hoped to do in terms of a joke, but I couldn't. I couldn't land it. I'm afraid I'm just not funny enough for that shit. But you know, such is life. Let's see here. Yeah, like actually, though, where? Maybe it was further down, I guess. Here's the Lukey lair. Wish I remembered where that was related to the realm. Because I certainly don't. Some sand cave. I vaguely recollect maybe some like a higher chance of there being meat realm than here. Okay, unsure. Meat realm. Meat realm. Found it. Yellow Mr. Kitty Man, who's a good little fuzzle. Who's my good little Mr. Man, full of love and fluff and mischief. That's you, little guy. That's you. Aha, there's a wand. Very good. Always cast bounce with not particularly good stats, really. Okay. Are you for real? It's just like literally one chunk of meat? That is so strange. It's a singular chunk of meat realm. Oh my god. That was so incredibly, unfathomably not worth. Truly just... And well, also just like, for anybody who had forgotten to kill like the meat boss in like the main game, oh my god, what a nightmare. What a nightmare that just single chunk of meat realm would be for anybody just traveling around, right? Oh my god. That's really funny, actually. Some of the time, Noita just, it is the gift that keeps on giving. Oh, you got to the vault, now you're digging up. Hell yeah. Wait, go to the vault now? Oh, you got to the vault, and now you're digging up. Another long run attempt. Hell yeah. You go. I'm impressed. This is difficult. It's difficult shit. And the vault is a very nasty place. This is not for the faint of heart, you know. Exceedingly dangerous place. Why is there so much sand cave? I do not like. There's never anything of value in sand cave. Why is it like this? You know, frankly, just so I can get out of like New Game Plus 3 World Gen faster, I might actually just like go to the next New Game Plus loop relatively soon. Because it's such misery. It's so terrible to just have to deal with all of this fucking... like, this incredible amount of, Sand Cave. Because, like, Sand Cave is unironically, like, one of the very worst biomes that there is in the entire game. Oh, this is a very good wand. Now it can actually fire every time. Good stuff. Coco. Rock on. And what kind of digging do you have, Script? Do tell. I am very curious. How'd you end up in the vault? Like you dug down there, I take it? Oh no! That is so rough. That is so rough. Poor Script. How did you manage? I gotta know. I'm curious now. I'm invested. Was hidden behind a sniper. Oh no, that's terrible. That's terrible. Poor Script. That's rough. That's a very rough death. Oh no. That is a very rough death indeed. Do you tend to kill the Wait, here's a question. Do you tend to kill the alchemist during your runs? If not, I might recommend you do so. Because the quality of the digging that you can produce if you go for the alchemist is a lot higher. If you can get the Greek letters, right? I mean, best of luck regardless, right? You were gonna do it. You was gonna do it now. Get to the jungle, farm, and get to the vault for a perk. You start digging up to do the pyramid, and oh man, that's rough. That is rough. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that's really, really rough. That's terrible timing, truly. Well, you got this, soldier. You got this. I believe in you. Okay. Water. Let's see. Well, I did find my way back to the Holy Mountain. That's good. Now, time to go all the way to the right and get to the edge of this biome, and I just want to be able to sweep through it and find any wands that it has. Because, you know, vault slash, yeah, the vault tends to have very good wands. And then I suppose I can also do the, what do you call it? Overgrown Caverns after I exhaust the terrain generation for vault. Yes, there we go. Words. Mm-hmm. 940? 10 slots? Yes, please. Excellent. Hourly lizard check indeed. And it's true. Script, thank you for the hydrated cellular membrane. I only just got to it. But well, I did hydrate earlier, but it wasn't enough hydration. Okay. There he goes. The bottom of the vault gen. Good to know. That's just a flask. Very good. Bam! That was a lot of damage. And that's a lot of black and white hole. It's a lot of terrain deletion. I dig it. Honestly, I'm kind of here for it. Okay, so vault continues downwards and that way. Oh wait, or is that just one more chunk of it? Because that could easily be the case. It is. There's just one more chunk of it. Yellow fudge mitten, who's a good little fubble? Yes, you, Mr. Wazzle. Who's a good little guy? That's you. He's just sitting here licking himself like a cute little kitty man. He's such a good little Hades mitten. Okay. Good stuff. Okie dokie. Interesting. It goes just a little bit further down, but not very much. Interesting. Huh. Okay. We're now going to go directly down and see if we can get to the next holy mountain. Oh, chest. I get so easily distracted. Just instant distraction. Oh, it's a bomb? Really? That's funny. Man, the game do love. They like, surprise! Bomb. Yeah, that's goofy. Okay. That's a lot of sand cave, isn't it? Sure is. And there we go. Oh, man, that was too much sand cave if you ask me. Like, I hate it. It's so terrible. The sand cave is like the actual worst biome. Why does it exist? I do not appreciate it. Oh, homing. Yes, please. Blood to power. Good, good. I will, of course, happily take more chaotic transmutation. Homing. explosion, which is a very fun spell to have it in some various kinds of payloads. It's very fun, very goof. Many big silly. Okay, now, that's right. I want to try out explosive projectile with all-seeing eye. So, explosive projectile. Scooch it over to here. Now, all-seeing eye. I need to grab that. There we are. That's actually really fascinating. Huh. Now, what if I just move the explosive projectile to just here? Okay. Scooch these. Just like this. Yeah, nah, as I suspected, it's not really receptive to explosive projectile. Good to know. Now, Kibble had a very good and fun wand idea. It was Spark Trigger. Increase lifetime, piercing, timer tentacle, and tentacle. Okay. Let's also put this extra explosive projectile over to here. Scooch the bounce. Put it there. We go. Marvelous. Okay. Good stuff. Well, firstly, let's grab a wand that I can just place the goofy build on. Like this one, actually. This is perfect. It needs the Spark Trigger. And it also wants Drilling Shot. Good to know. Alrighty. Let's just put this wand again. Okay, it's right there. Should be fine. Piercing. That's one of the things we want. Okay. Okay. Spark Trigger Timer Tentacle. Okay. Want piercing. Timer Tentacle. Very good. Let's also grab this guy there, the delayed spellcast. Let's see, what do we got there? Anything we need? No. We need that guy. Oh, Drilling Shot, that's good. Okay. Good, good. Drilling Shot. because there are some fun things I might want to add onto this build here in a sec, I will put that. Ayaya, ayaya. Indeed. Or I'm not sure if we have. Do I have the ayaya sound? I don't know. I don't think I do. If I don't, I would like to have it. We should add it. Okay, also I'm gonna put this one here. Boomerang. There you are. And I will give it 2 boomerangs just in case. Now, what else? What else do we got? We need just 1 tentacle and 1 increased lifetime. We have increased lifetime. Now all we need is the last tentacle. Okay. Because these are other extremely funny things that I might want to add, I'm gonna put this guy right there. There we are, tentacle. That should be it. And now I'm going to set this one over in here and then run to the other half of the Holy Mountain to try it out. Okay. Why is it hitting me? Maybe 2 boomerang, too many? Yeah, 2 boomerang, too many. 1 boomerang down. It hitting you is the idea. To trigger it, you forgot it'd do damage to me because of perks. I mean, that's okay. I mean, look at my fucking HP. My HP is frankly out of control. So I'm okay. I'm not that worried about it, frankly. Because it also means that I get slime to eat. But I'm not sure why not spawn every time. Do I need more mana, maybe? Whee. Oh, there it is. Found him. He's here. We got our slime friend. He's so cute. I love him. Oh my god, he's adorable. Kibble, you know me so well. You know me so well. He's adorable and I love him. That's fantastic. Yeah, and all I need to do to trigger him to show up again is to just get hit. Oh my god. That is fan-fucking-tastic. Oh my god, this is great. Yeah, let me just let it hit me some more. Oh my god, this is fantastic. Look at him, he's adorable. He's a cute little guy. These will also last forever as long as I trigger them off. Yeah, you're totally right. Yeah, there's no reason they wouldn't. Yeah, because they keep getting lifetime. Yeah. Yeah, they just keep inheriting the lifetime of the other thing. Yeah. Oh my god, that is so good. And I also love that the explosive detonator on this one handles most of it. It does not handle every one of them. I do need to, like, dodge this guy a little. But, you know, he will fade away eventually. Thank you for the Ubu, Coitus. I appreciate it. And then Bayou say, now, unlike Dunk's friends, I don't have questionable furry stickers to send in chat. That's pretty funny, actually. That's ridiculous, but it's pretty funny. There we go. Now let's count, how much mana does this need? 40, 50, 190, 350, 360, 380, 400. Almost none. Seems like no mana at all. Crazy. And, so Kibble, you should send the, you should post the image that you sent me in the Discord, because it's great, and I love it. It's beautiful. It's art, frankly. I mean, I can as well, but, you know, why don't you do it? It's just your thing. It's great. It's beautiful, and I love it. And I want everyone to know how amazing it is. Because it's cute, and it lets you make a little, you know, like, a slime tentacle friend. What's not to love? I don't care. I mean, frankly, Kibble, if you added, like... I mean, there would be ways to make it useful, right? Like, I feel like a combination of boomerang and homing might work. Yeah, like, you can make it work. Actually, this wand is a little bit ideal, isn't it? For this. Yes, it's exactly the number of needed slots. Perfect. Gorgeous. But you're also forgetting, Kibble. You're forgetting something absolutely essential and key. In the lonely Noita world where Mina lives, it makes a friend. And that's cute as all hell, right? It's like the pheromone petting the hammer thing. It's like, it's the same. Like, it's the same shit. The kitty cat is currently dreaming. He keeps twitching. In his sleep, I mean. True, it's true. Yeah, go kitty go. I see there's a specific rhythm to the eating maximally fast, right? Making sure you eat at like a specific pace, or you need to make sure that it's like enough that you don't end up like submerged, but not so fast, not so slow that that there's never anything left on here, especially with a high viscosity fluid like slime. It seems like that rhythm is a little weird. Because it doesn't flow very fast at all, does it? Yeah, that's funny. Okay. There we go. Now, this one is a beautiful, perfect work of art, and I love him. He's great. I just wish that my PC could handle him. Because honest to God, it's like, it's so beautiful, and it's like a 10 out of 10 thing. I love it. I did, however, realize upon watching it that, yeah, there's no way I could actually make that work on the PC. There you go, Hamper, better than Solar Eclipse. Ah! You completely missed the Solar Eclipse because you were... I mean, I appreciate you. I'm glad that I was more interested in the Solar Eclipse. I appreciate that. And, I mean, to be fair, like... Especially if you don't actually have, like, the glasses for the Solar Eclipse, you don't actually have a way to watch it, right? So... I mean, it's certainly, you know, it's fine. Yeah. Why did I grab this one? Was it because, yeah, I think it's actually because it has an absurdly unusual set of like mana charge speed or something like that. Okay. Let's find out. 1.18, that's not absurdly strange, but it is pretty weird. So I'll hold on to it. Okay, now let's find the ones that are further down in the list. Now this guy, yeah, we're almost there, but yes, this guy, because he needs faster ones. Put him down for a moment. And then we got this guy, who's pretty much all done, but not entirely. And then swap out these two. And let's also put down the main ones for now. Certainly this guy for now. But I certainly appreciate that, Bait. It means a lot. But yeah, let's do a quick little 2-minute ad. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I see you in 2 minutes. Mm-hmm. So these guys all need extra water capacity. And there's the high mana, low capacity one that I need. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Beautiful. And then send that back to the end. Grab the high mana, low capacity. Beautiful. Now, what does it look like? 1876 and 900 mana recharge. Holy shit. Oh no. Bay, you go and sleep? Or leaving? Well, I'm glad that you're here. I appreciate you. And thank you. Think you're gonna call it and gonna sleep. Thank you for the fun entertainment and the talks, Hamper. You better bet, Bayhue. I'm gonna wait till the ad is over just in case you can't hear me. But then I will tell you goodbye and whatnot. Alrighty. Bayhue, I hope you have a lovely evening. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And watch a few episodes of Friends and go to sleep. That show is pivotal in your childhood, and it's been an absolute blast returning to all. I'm glad. I'm very happy for you. That's nice. And why Twitch saying you follow without sound? Come on. But funny. But yeah, I appreciate you. Have a lovely evening. Toodaloo, I appreciate you being here. Good dreams, yes, sweet dreams. This is a good one. Oh man, don't tell me this is gonna be another one of those holy mountains where it's like, yeah, you know those perks that you're after? No, you're not gonna find them here. Let's really hope not. Let's see. I suppose, yeah, I'll be even more rerolls. Jeez Louise, that is kind of obscenely silly. Okay. There we are. There we go. Both of what the things we're looking for. Good stuff. Okay. So we got this guy. That's not gonna be the one to do, but let's go ahead and go through these, find the ones we're looking for. These aren't the droids you're looking for. This one would not be bad to give this guy the faster wands treatment. Hi, kitty. Yeah, well, Mr. Man. How you doing? hope you had nice dreams, but you're a safe little guy if it was a bad one. We got you. He's such a good little flubbin. He's full of puff and fluff and love. Okay, so... go with this guy. This guy. This guy would benefit from more slots, yes. But he's only got 900. That's funny. His maximum capacity is 900. But this guy is a better one. But this one's even better. So I guess I'll put this guy here. Okay. 230 is not sufficient. Oof. But yeah, I had quite the adventure the other day. It was like the temperature was so incredibly oppressive, right? And we had to go to the food pantry to get food. And let me tell you, it was over like 110 degrees. Like what it felt like was over 110 degrees Fahrenheit. Like it was terrible. It was so bad, man. I'm so glad that it's over for now. But like, man, yeah, poor Ren nearly like had a bit of heat exhaustion, right? It's rough. Rather, Ren did have a mild bit of heat exhaustion, we'll say. How the time flies. It's true. It's true. Yeah, God, yeah. You were playing Caves of Cud and it's night already. I feel you, man. I feel you. Like, it's rough. Some of the time it's like, man, why does time go so fast? Quit it. I don't like. Go slower. Please. And then time, like, no. And then that seems to be that. There's no further negotiation on the matter. It's a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that reality do be that way is rough. Okay, so got this one go here. Okay. But I mean, here's the thing. Did you have fun playing the Caves of Cod? Because if so, I say worth. Okay. Aha, this guy also desperately needs the extra capacity. Okay. So, which ones are guaranteed going to get extra capacity? This guy. I mean, this guy would benefit from it immensely. This guy too. But this one more so than the other. This is like the king of like reverse mana charge ones. Okay. Oh. Yeah, well, I'll be right back, y'all. One sec. Yeah, tell them it's just taking a moment. Tell them I know, I'm being slow. Oh. Very good. Very good. Sorry, I had to get my prescription. I'm going to take my medication as well. One sec. Water. Water. Just taking your time preparing all your gear for the next quest. All your runs you've lost before you could get to this particular quest, so you want to make sure that makes good logic sense. And honestly, I'm right there with you. Like, whenever I do shit like that, I like to make sure that I have literally everything I need. And I'm glad that you completely absorbed it. That's awesome. Good stuff. But yes, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I'm up, and I will be right back. I also need to set my timer. Timer set. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay, I am back. Lovely. Ah. Okay. Now, just gotta put hips back. Very nice. Very good. Okay. Oh wait, I have one more thing to do. That's right. Oh yeah, fine, Bombay. There we go. Okay, now all I need to do is set it back in, and we all good. Do 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 do. Yeah. Wow. Rock and roll. Do do do. Rock and roll. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good stuff. There's the keyboard. Mouse pad thing. Really, it's an old drawing notebook, but it's a nice mouse pad too. Lovely. Okay. There's the phone. Nearly misplaced the phone in a place that would have been just out of sight. And that would have been very inconvenient. Because then I would have looked for it later and been like, where the hell is this? But of course, I found it, so that's good. Marvelous. Okay. Good, good. And which quest are you on, by the way? Because I've watched quite a few playthroughs of Caves of Cut, and I'm kind of curious now which quest you're on. The Golgotha. Oh yeah, that is that is a hell of a quest. That one. It seems like it requires a lot of really specialized, like, everything to get through it. Yeah. Same hobo at the exit gate warned you to get disease. Yeah, that shit is no joke. And in addition to that, you need to make sure to have a solution for if you catch catch various diseases, right? And does your character have anything like precognition? And or Sphinx Salt? You went to Golgotha, and there were just holes in the ground and a locked door. So you're very suspicious of what's coming. You don't? Okay, so is there anything you would like me not to tell you? Because I am actually very thoroughly aware of the profound threats that are in Golgotha, and all of them are insidious. If not, if there's stuff you don't want me to tell you, I can merely tell you about the word Golgotha. Which, frankly, I'm of the opinion that gives you a lot of good information. Just the word itself, Golgotha, and like its origins and whatnot, and how it's been used in You're Gonna Go In Blind. You got it. You better bet. Good stuff. Would you like me to tell you about the word Golgotha? And how it's been used in other media? Because I do believe that they named it that very intentionally. To give you an idea of, like, what you're getting into to some extent, right? Because I actually think that they really went out of their way to make it very unique. And so it's not, I wouldn't consider it spoilers, but, you know, I just would, I know that some people okay, so Golgotha, and let's start with Fallout 1 and 2, I believe. It's one of those two. So, in there's a cemetery called Golgotha. And I believe that this is most likely the primary point of interest and, what do you call it? I guess, cultural point of contact for the people who made Caves of Cud. That's my opinion here, is that that's what it is, and that the reference is to that cemetery. This cemetery was both it was a place where the devs put on all the tombstones, like, funny, cheeky things about themselves, right? Like, here lies such and such, you know, like, and then, like, finder and destroyer of many bugs, right? Stuff like that. And other such kind of delightful stuff. But they also had very clever things about, like, different ways the player assuredly has died already, right? In the game. And in Fallout 1 and 2, right? About, like, how Death Claws mauled them to death and shit. Stuff like that. And basically, it is a graveyard, right? In its most literal sense, Golgotha is a graveyard. So, by choosing the name Golgotha, they are saying this place is a graveyard. Where people either are laid to rest, or die regularly. Yeah. And in the Fallout 2, I believe, it was used to also refer to, you know, just killing somebody. Taking them out to Golgotha. Right? So it was less work. Right? Because they're already in the graveyard, right? So, keep that in mind. And that shit about diseases, no joke. It's not a joke. That's all I'll say to you. That it's no joke. And to find what you can to handle. Yeah. Yeah. But media-wise about Golgotha as well, it's got mob associations as well. And the like, due to from the Fallout games as well, right? Because of the fact that, like, the mob would say, like, they'll take you out of Golgotha if you do X, Y, and Z, right? It's a way of saying, you know, just getting killed. Yeah, it's almost assuredly from the Fallout games. But let me check. I'm actually gonna look it up a bit because I'm actually really curious now. Golgotha. Historic site just outside the old walls of Jerusalem, where the four Gospels state that Jesus was crucified. There you go. That's the other place, right? Now, so, like, we've got that underlying place here as well, right? But personally, I don't think this is very... It doesn't make much sense for the game, to my knowledge. I could have not paid enough attention during the guy's playthrough, right? That's entirely likely. But I don't think that part of its origin is that relevant, which is part of why I think that the primary way it's relevant has to do with Fallout, right? Because Fallout is a 2.5, or like a 2D or 2.5D isometric role-playing game, right? Not that different from Caves of Cud, right? Because Caves of Cud is just a 2D one, right? So in that respect, they have a lot of the same shit going on, you know? You're having fun in this game so far, even though you've died a lot? This is a good run. Your build being a 2-hour-long sword, single fighting force, wailing, rifling, light ring, strength, wisdom, wayfarer. I mean, nice, two-handed. I got you. I see. Makes sense. That makes a lot more sense than 2 hour, frankly. I was wondering what was that was about. But yeah, like that's awesome. And I think that's honestly kind of fantastic. Right? The build I plan to go for my first build is gonna be a Chimera, starting out with a Spiral Horn. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna start out with. And multi-limbed. And I'm gonna go for a... I wrote it down because I was looking into it and I figured it out. Yeah, here's what it is. The build revolves around a couple of things. In specific, it revolves around jab, rejoinder, multi-weapon fighting, multi-weapon proficiency. Yeah. That's basically the build. Yeah. And daggers. Yeah, daggers. And it makes this so that, like, you've got a very good chance to hit enemies whenever they attack you, and also like whenever certain other things happen, you get because you have 3 offhands with your extra limbs, right? Yeah. But those single weapon penetration and guaranteed multi hits are very like honestly that sounds to me like the main meta of the game to some extent, right? But I also just I want to have my character have a truly unhinged number of arms. That sounds really funny. And I think I'd be unable to contain my laughter whenever I was playing it, frankly. You got 4 legs? That's so funny. How'd that happen? I gotta know. Tell me. When and how did it happen? Yeah, I'm very curious. Okay, grab this fella out. This guy. And between a confusing stinger and extra eyes, see, extra music, we're all shit. Oh my god, that's funny. That is really funny. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough, because it does tend to be like that sometimes. You roll like shit. Passive, because that works every time. You have to stinger with something else, then confusing. Maybe. Makes good logic sense, actually. Because stinger would work well with the long... That does make sense. Yeah. That tracks. I mean, it will be a very nice combo, no doubt about it. Okay. Yes, we are starting to arrive in the things that I've already seen before. So now I just need to find the correct one that is the guy I'm looking for. Okay. Actually, maybe we haven't cycled all the way through yet. Yeah, I'm not sure that we have yet, actually. Okay. God damn it, where are you at? Did I already take did I already take this wand out, maybe? Is that the answer? Did I already set it up inside of the ceiling? I think I did. Well, I think I set one of them up into the ceiling. In fact, I did. I'm a bit of a silly person. Not surprising anybody. Okay, let's put that there. And now let's check these ones right here. Let's see. Okay, so that was the... Yeah, that was the concentrated light one. Good to know. But I want the one that is... the other... extremely high mana one that I built. The absolute abomination. I think we're almost here, yep. Yeah, we are indeed. And we are just about here. I think. Or not. Son of a bitch. I must have actually put it in the place where I put the rest of the things, and I was just a fool. Which is, you know, not that surprising actually, now I'm thinking about it more. Okay. Let's see. Where did I put the thing? $1,000,000 question, that one. There it is. There, thank God. So, this guy, I'm thinking... Let's maybe do the faster ones first. So this guy, these are the ones that need the extra capacity. Because the other thing I need right now is the ones that need to be reduction. That's right, I need to put this other guy up here. Yeah. Good stuff. Now, 980. Okay. Yeah, that one could go for being. This one needs to be faster for sure. And this one, I do believe, needed one more speed up. Yep, that is exactly right. This guy, the same. Now let's take a look at these guys and see if anyone needed slightly more. And that guy does, but 930 is not as good as the others. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for these. It's fine. Faster ones, good stuff. Now let's grab it and be done. faster wands. Okay, now how did that go? Perfect, actually, you know, that is a sufficient everything. This also sufficient. Perfect, even. This, so much drastically better, yes. This also perfect. These are all, functionally speaking, done. These are ideal and complete. And 3. Good, good. Okie dokie. Now, this guy. No, that is not one of the ones we need. Now, this one, that because it needs high mana low capacity, one more time before I am done with it, I'm going to put it up here. I'm gonna put this wand away for now because, I mean, 920 is just not sufficient, really. Put it away for now. Now 310, that is great. Really, this one really does kind of just need one more, and it can be totally complete. That's good. This guy, grab that. This guy, grab that. Good stuff. Now, extra one capacity, and we done. One of these wands will be complete. Extra one capacity. Excellent. Alrighty. Well, bam. Let's see how that went. Well. Went well. I think that's 3 extra on that one. 3 extra on this one. Only like 2 extra, but that's actually fine. I think 1 extra on that one. That's actually hilarious. Good stuff. Okay, so this guy, I would say, is now a complete design. Alright, yeah, the wand itself, I mean. Let's flip-flop these things, put this guy. Yeah, put that in there, we're all good. Marvelous. Okay. Do I want a phasing arc up in the main bar? I don't know. Maybe. Why not, actually? That would be fine. That would be good. Oh gosh, 10 seconds of recharge time is rough. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Put that away. Nice. Now this one, we can put away the things. Like this guy. And don't really need the magic bolt there. Spitter bolt with timer, I don't really need that either in this instance. This guy, also don't really need that. Perfect. Okay, I can put this one here now. Good stuff. Okay. Now let's go ahead and do this. Okay. And we'll do that. And this. Perfect. 3 and 4. Perfect. Or alternatively, I could do this. Yeah, actually, maybe like this. Yeah, this is maybe better. We'll just leave it like that for now. Okay. Now, infestation would have solved that problem, but it's fine. Bless you! You're welcome, cutie. Let's put these two ones right back here. That's fine by me. Grab this back up. And damage wand. I would probably just want to rework this goofy ass wand here. Or plonk that build onto something different or send it. That's right. Let's just reroll. Gotta reroll a few times. Is that extra wand capacity or high mana load capacity? High mana, okay. Well, that was that last thing we were looking for. Because, yeah, we just needed to put on this guy one more time. And that he is an eligible option for extra wand capacity. High mana, low capacity. Last wand, good stuff. What is that total? 2,260 and 1189 recharge. That is so good, actually. Yeah, it's fantastic. Okay. Okey-dokey. Let's see here. What's this here? One of the things I'm looking for. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad. I'll be back briefly. Okie doke. Cool. Very good. Extra wand capacity tonight. Faster wands too. Okay. Alright, good stuff. So, extra wand capacity. What are we gonna get? Excuse me, this all the right one. It sure is. Okay. Here we go. Let's take a look. What did we get? Wow. The guy with only one slot got 3. Very good. This one got 2, I believe, or maybe only 1 extra. I think either is fine. Now we're actually back into the range where it's a good wand capacity, and this guy, honestly, that's perfectly functional for me. I guess I'm fine by me. Really. I see though that this wand needs specifically octuple to fulfill its destiny. Excellent. I think it also probably should have double, so that then, so it'll be octuple 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, and 2. Very good. Alrighty then. So now let's actually maybe scooch all of these. There we go. Now, I think I would like to move these spells onto something else. Because I'm not sure that they really benefit hugely here. These things benefit hugely, really. Okay. Fizzle also not hugely beneficial here. And then in case I need more mana, I can do that. Very good. Alrighty. So this one, I think I'm actually just going to set this one. Well, yeah, okay, so here's what I'll do. I will grab this. Give this Bloodlust. And what else? Orbit LARPA might be fun. Okay. Possibly this. Possibly. Unsure though. Maybe also divide by 3 on the Bloodlust. Damn. That's pretty strong. Although maybe the Bloodlust is a mistake and I should instead go for a Heavy Shot. That way it'd be less likely to hurt me. Although alternatively I could go for Remove Bounce. Am I playing that crab game? Or is Coitus playing that crab game? No, I do believe he is playing Caves of Cut at the moment. Yeah. Are you... what is that one crab game? Is it called Everything is Crab or something? It's a very funny name. It made me laugh whenever I saw it for the first time. And then most every time I read it after that, I laughed also. It's a really funny name. There we are. That's what I was looking for. Explosive projectile. Yeah, good stuff. And now we just move all this stuff to the end of the wand. Actually, in this particular instance, I don't think I want infestation on this wand. I think I'm perfectly content to have a whole bunch of those guys. Okay, then we do this. Perfect. Oh my god, that is... the devastation that this is about to cause is unfathomable. Wow, that is so much mana that it chews through. It's actually a little whack. Maybe I do need a second amount of mana here. Everything is crab, that's the one. Dejiken Rist, well, welcome back on in. This doesn't look like a new FPS at all. Well, I mean, to be fair, it is an improvement. It is an actual, like, very real, sizable improvement. Let me also check. Yeah, everything else is closed. Good stuff. So, you know, it is actually a genuine improvement. It's just that the wands I'm using are ridiculous. Like, look at that damage numbers. What is that, 400,000 or is that 4 million? Let me check. Everything is crab. Okay, so one shot... wait, is that a million or... don't tell me I destroyed the... no, I set the statue flying, I see. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's 2. It's only 6 digits. Oh, I get it. Oh, you're very funny, Dejiken Reese, I see. New first-person shooter. I get it. I get it. That's a good joke. I like it. That's a pretty good one, actually. It made me giggle. Okay, so I just... now, what kind of damage are we looking at with 2 explosive projectiles, then? That is the question. I mean, it certainly can send the thing flying, that's for sure. You know, that's not as much of an improvement as I was hoping for. Damage-wise. That is my timer that says I can eat snacks. So it's just doing it steadily, it's just a regular It's just very regularly doing about 250,000 damage. That's subpar, quite frankly. Subpar. If I remove... How much damage do I lose out on by removing Orbital Larpa? I gain damage. Never mind. Orbital Larpa, not a good fit here. Alternatively, there's also the question of, do we want projectile area teleport? I don't know. Oh well. I'm absolutely loving this this build though. It's a very fun build. It's not quite fully finished cooking and marinating, I would say. That I think I need to think over that build a little bit further before it's done. This guy needs a bit more capacity as well. This guy, I see. This is basically a question of what if pure music notes and what can it accomplish. This one needs the faster ones. This guy, let's see. Do you think Dajikan Reist genuinely thought that I meant first-person shooter? If so, oops. Sorry, I definitely didn't mean for him to think that one. Because I thought he was making a very funny joke. Let's scooch all these spells over to here so that I have them easy access. Orbit Larpa. Rotate towards. Oops. This guy. This guy. That one. This guy, chainsaw go. Chainsaw go where? With anti-gravity, I suppose. Improved. Improved, comma. Mournful spirits, so... Huh? Yeah, no, really, it is. Nampuk. It is, I swears. It's just not, like, a huge improvement. But, like, no, legit. Like, look. It's actually responsive, right? So, like, that is a genuine improvement. It's not like it's not like as sluggish, right? It is a very real improvement, but you know, it's not gonna say that it's done or like that no more improvements can be made. That would be both silly and untrue. Yeah, for sure. Move this heavy spread over to here. Put this guy here. Yeah. And the danger of being the billionth person asking this, is it due to New Game Plus? In part. That is part of the reason, yes. Yes, that is part of the reason, but it's certainly not the whole story. Actually, wait, what happens with Cluster Bolt and Spiral Shot? I've actually never tried this. I'm really, really curious now. How is this going to interact? Wait, what? What now? Well, that's Cluster Bolt, alright. Okay, there's the Cluster Bolt, okay. It just takes it it waits until the thing expires to trigger the Cluster Bolt. So it's not the same type of interaction as it has with Egg. However, the plasma orbit, very good call on the Spiral Shot, it seems. Cluster Bolt, not so much. Now what about Fireball Orbit? Honestly, I like it. Next up, Saw Blade Orbit. Now, I also am going to add bounce modifiers to this to make it perfect and work just how I would like it, but yeah, this build is a bit undercooked at the moment. Yeah, it's definitely what I would call a bit undercooked as it stands. Because, yeah, it needs quite a few modifiers for this to work the way I want it to. I'll also throw on some electric charge. Actually, I don't think it needs anti-gravity at all. It's fine. Definitely want that there. And this here. Alright, very good. Now, and you are not actually the billionth person asking this, by the way, Numpuk. But welcome on in, I'm glad to have you. It definitely has a lot more to do with the fact that my PC is like 13 or so years old. Something like that. Yeah, maybe 15. It's very old. Now, this wand. So, by the way, look at the stats on this wand. But like 2,216 and 1189 recharge. Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that some great recharge, right? Yeah. I used high mana, low capacity on it repeatedly, right, until it was marvelous. And that's right, I wanted to grab this and move these spells. I see, so this I don't really have a functional build on here yet. So, well, first off, let's just give it a chainsaw for the time being. And maybe we'll do something there. Rotate towards, should be fine. Boomerang, accelerative homing. Actually, wait a minute. There's an idea. Well, first off, fizzle, yes. This is actually very much the type I want to benefit from this. Because it'll increase the speed of the projectile, which is very good for Thunder Charge. It likes such things. Actually, wait. Will this will actually destroy the statue, and I prefer not to do that. So let's not do that. But it is all set up. Meaning, now, I just need to figure out which ones I want to use the faster recharge with. So these two are the ones that are going to have the extra slots. There we go. This one would benefit. This one absolutely could benefit. Okay. Or rather, not. Yeah. So you are lower on the priority list because 930 is not especially significant. And I just like that this has crit on water built in. So I am biased towards it. Okay. This guy does not need such things, but it's fine. I'll grab this here, and now this guy, he 0.12 and 0.23. Now 0.23, which one of you needs that more? Yeah, probably. Yeah, this is probably the way to go. Works for me. Good stuff. Faster wands, one off. Very good. And we grab it. Cool, cool. So, now how's this one doing? Significantly better. Significantly better. Like, this is pretty manageable now. Good stuff. Nice. So that means that one is done cooking. This one also pretty much done cooking. It could use, like, it can benefit up. It could get it up to 4 more slots. This one also done cooking, and it has enough slots too. Yes, this is fantastic, actually. Okay, so we got that there. And that's right. I remember what I wanted to do. With this wand, I want to give this one bounce. Because bounce on this is going to work well for it. Boing, 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 boing. Oh man, that is so much worm blood. Oh god. Yeah, that's a lot of worm blood, really. Like, that's maybe too much. Yeah, that is maybe too much. Alrighty, now let's, real quick. Let's convert all this into concentrated mana. I mean, quick is maybe overstating it, but, you know. There we go. And now let's just drink it. Lovely. Oh, and wow, we were out of worm vision. That's actually kind of crazy. There was a point where I had, like, I think, like, 10 to 30,000 seconds of worm blood vision. So that's really funny. Oh, and Coitus, in case you didn't know, the another meaning of the word Golgotha is it is named for a hill that likely resembled the rounded shape of a human skull. Yeah. Pretty fucking metal, right? But there's also the fact that Golgotha in Christianity is a place that's like and Judaism and like whatnot. And so, well, actually, really just mostly Christianity, but to some extent for other reasons, like it's a place of pilgrimage, right? And so, yeah. So that's another interesting detail about the word Golgoth that we were talking about earlier. I'm gonna eat my snacks, my little pretzels. They're really tasty. Oh. Mm-hmm. Man, it's just so tasty. It's crazy. How does the thing even get that tasty? Is what I want to know. It's amazing. Now, there we go. Now that is a far more mobile ball of, like, death and destruction. Perfect. Now, that makes it easier to take advantage of that intrinsic piercing property of Spiral Shot. Okay. Okay. $161 mana is basically the benchmark for really it's a pretty mana cheap build. Or 261 rather. So never mind, it's not. No, 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 no. Very good. Okay. Good stuff. I'll just grab out the right wand for the job. Honestly, this wand is fine. Because this build is so incredibly mana efficient, I do not really need a particularly good wand. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, NECA and friends. Let me give you a shout out really fast. Oh good. Thank you so much, Darkcast, for giving NECA a shout out. I appreciate that. Marvelous. Welcome on in, everybody. Let's see. Oh good, the pre-rolls are off. Fantastic. And let's see. Let me do the sounds for you all. Hey there, NECA. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Sounds? Wee! Oh! Indeed. Now, if anybody wants to know what we're doing currently, I am transferring this ridiculous build that I made that is, frankly, calling it insanity is very generous. Frankly, because there's no part of this build that is realistic or sensible, frankly. But it is what I'm currently doing. I will show you. It's stupid. It is just terribly, terribly stupid, right? So that's it. It just launches a spiraling ball of plasma death, right? And then it bounces around and it kills things. Now the real problem is, should get an immediate 1 minute raid stream. What? What? Never. That's terrible. They're all asleep because of your very bald gameplay. I mean, I totally get it, honestly, that's valid. And if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. However, I also if you want, I can, if you have a few moments, I have a very fun wand build that you may enjoy. It seems to mostly, it's a bit of a mystery, really, which is why you might enjoy it. But yeah, the wand build is basically using remove bounce. And the idea behind it is fundamentally just, for some reason, it flies in a straight line when it shouldn't. Right? It's clearly got something to do with my perks. What precisely is a bit unclear at this moment. And it's a pretty fun wand build, because it's like Infestation, of course, never flies in a straight line, right? That makes no sense at all. But this one does. And it says fuck you to common sense, and flies in a straight line anyway. And if such a thing interests you, and you're willing to sit here and watch me click through what feels at times like infinity wands, you know, then I have a fun little mystery for you. If not, then I totally get that. That's valid, frankly. Understandable. Actually, wait, what is this a real wand build, or is this a backpack? I don't know. I think it's a backpack. And this one was meant partially to be that same thing. You hear? That's good. So it's pretty funky, because Durium couldn't figure it out, so remove bounce. This one has everything needed to do the same thing, so if I still have I could just rebuild the build. Yeah, I think I can just rebuild the thing. No, I can't. I'm a fool. Yes, I'm a fool. Naturally. Makes sense. It's okay, don't worry. It will take a moment, but I will arrive there. Basically, Kiblet has a good going theory. Remove bounce. I need that. A very good going theory on it, which is that it's got something to do with all of the projectile repulsion I have, but part of something I'm wondering is if it doesn't have to do more specifically with the way. So, okay, words. A while ago, my thank you so much for the rate, by the way. I really appreciate it. A while ago, like days of gameplay time ago, there was a crash. Game crashed, and what happened was when I regenerated, projectile repulsion sector didn't work anymore, and so I learned to live with that. And part of me is wondering if like it's the absence of projectile repulsion set, because it doesn't do anything any longer, even though I have several projectile repulsion sectors. And I wonder if it's like the absence of that projectile repulsion sector and then a bunch of normal projectile repulsion fields combined with the 4 pinpointers. We're getting rid of like whatever, I think it was 120 or 160 degrees of spread, and then it combines down into making it fly in a straight line with explosive projectile. Now, the reason it's the big mystery part is that the numbers, no matter how you calculate them, they don't really add up right. Because what's supposed to happen naturally is that it's supposed to be something more like it should fly in every direction, right? And that's what happened when Durium tried out the same shit. And for whatever reason, it's not doing that. And there we are. Remove bounce, done. Perfect. Because this is the entirety of the core of the build. Now, wha-bam. it should fly in a straight line as soon as I fire it. Yep. Yeah, it does. But I'll do a more clear demonstration while I'm stationary. Straight line. Why? And also, for your convenience, here is, wands. And this is now the third wand I've actually built it on, so it's not the wand specifically. Because, yes, because if I can make this wand work in a reproducible manner, this is a wonderful wand build, right? Like, how fantastic is that, right? You get rid of the one downside of infestation instantly with, like, the remove bounce and whatnot, right? Or, like, okay, two downsides are, like, the inaccuracy, and then the other one is the bouncing around. That's a great question, Kibble. Let's find out. No! It's got to do with chainsaw! Holy shit! Oh my god! What does it mean? Why does chainsaw do this? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? What in the ever-loving fuck? It doubles the pinpointers. Oh my god, you're so right. So that was one of Kiblet's initial thoughts. Oh man, that's fantastic. I love this, right? This is perfect. The pinpointers shouldn't be enough reduction, because it's only 4 pinpointers that I have, right? I've only got 4 pinpointer stacks. They all asleep mostly, though, because of my bear. As funny as that is, Darkcast, you know that it's bad for the, mobile users. But yeah, like, it's very odd to me because it's so very... The other fucked up thing is that, like, heavy spread negates the entire thing, right? So there's clearly some very narrow, like, band of, like, something going on. Like, see, it should... Yeah. It's no longer accurate any longer. I mean, it's still pretty catastrophic and dangerous, right? But, like, it's no longer the precision weapon that it is without the heavy spread, right? And what's really odd to me about this... Actually, you also want to know that when you remove the bounce, what happens? Does it still spawn a bunch of plasmas in place? It doesn't. That's very good to know. I was curious. Fascinating, actually. I expected it to spawn at least one plasma in the impact site, but clearly not. Neat. Wait a minute. What happens if I combine bounce and no bounce? What happens if I change the order? Nothing. Remove bounce always overrides bounce. What if I give it 2 bounces? What then? Well, I don't have 2 bounces at the moment. Wait, no, yes I do. What happens if I do this? So 2 bounces is enough to... Wait, is it enough to override it? Well, I can only find out if I add the plasma beam. It only has 160 degrees of 2 projectiles and 4 stacks. Yeah, exactly, right? It's weird. It's a strange mystery, you know? However, it is good to know that remove bounce always overrides. That is very helpful information. Also, what if I do that? How unhinged is this? That's pretty. That's pretty tame actually. Yeah, that's super tame. You know, however, I do rather like this build because you know, just with one, you know, there's two pretty common spells, Bounce and Plasma Beam Orbit. You can turn a normally trash, useless spell of Spiral Shot into a spinning Plasma Beam delivery system of death. And what's even better, right? What's even better? Let me show you something just even better. This part is not practical. This is just funny and delightful. Is that you can make a tentacle friend. It's not as good as, like, what's his name? It's not as good as Kibble's tentacle friend, but frankly, my my FPS can't handle it. You could have more pinpointers, but some of the UI component entities died because of the crash, making it 4. Making it look like 4. Oh. So, do you know, first question, is there a way to fix it? Would using cessation fix this real fast? Like just casting one cessation, one with nothing else, would that fix this problem? If not, no. Okay. Now, because that was something I was thinking about, like, about trying, right? Another thing I was thinking about trying was, let's see. Because I used the perk nullification altar twice. Yeah. So that I could get rid of perks that were causing lag. Also, I'm going to run a 2-minute ad. I will be back. Ultimate thing is if you close the game and give us the player X. I mean, would you like that? Is that something I can do? Like, would that be helpful? Because I mean, I've got no problem with that. I'll probably do it after stream, frankly. It would be helpful. Or would you prefer I do it now? Because what I could do is I could run a 3-minute ad, and I think that my game will have closed out in that time. Actually, you know what? This is smart. Give me a sec. I got this. I got this. This is perfect. I'll be right back. You're going to save and quit. 3-minute ad, and then I'm gonna sit here and very patiently not touch anything so that I can prevent it from crashing on the exiting process, because quite frankly, it loves to do that. It loves that shit. Oh yes, and while I'm doing this, I can grab the speaker and plug the speaker in. This is marvelous, because of course I don't have an official speaker. I have a wireless speaker that I have to charge up and then it dies, and charge up and then it dies. Because everything about my setup is jank. Not just the how old my computer is. Jank TMCR. Have you had our delicious Jank TMCR cereal? It's great for your it's great for the balance of your liver humors. Hey, it closed out successfully. Hey! Hey! That's exciting. Okay, give me a moment. Okie dokie. Now, we need to go... Now, where did... There's the knowledge shortcut. So... Is it in save 00, I assume? Or is it elsewhere? Okay, save 00. I've got like mod config. Okay, actually, I'm just gonna open up the thing. Give me just turn on display capture. Here you go. What am I looking for? It's just player.xml. I'm not seeing it. So wait, this thing, right? Yeah, okay, good. Alrighty, so, alright, give me a sec, and I will upload it to Discord. Also, wait, I got this. I also can do you the solid of being a smart person, right? Observe this vast intelligence, the vast eldritch intelligence of mine. I have given you a Discord link. I am such power. My power, unfathomable and limitless. Now I turn off display capture, open up Google Chrome, and drop the file into Discord. I'm gonna be real with you. I do know that I had to after the crash like happened a while back, is that I did have to. I basically just gave myself the perks like some of the perks back, right, that I had prior. I went back and looked what I had, and I actually gave myself less because I'm like, makes sense with cheat GUI, obviously. But I was just like, I'm gonna do a little bit less here. But then I was just like, okay, I'm satisfied. And I was like, this is an opportunity to make the game run better. And so I did that. And I gave myself no greed perks. And I decided I would swear off the greed perks forever. On my computer, that is. So we're going to go to General. Excellent. And now, first, I click the button to wave to say hi. And then, the file. And then, haha! Uh-oh, it exceeds the size limit? No! Okay, well, what is this file size then? Let me find out really quick. 33 megabytes, I think? Yeah, 33 megabytes. And the limit's 33, you son of a bitch. You monstrous piece of shit. I hate you. Okay. Let me just, make a copy. It's almost sure, yeah, you're right. I agree, you're almost assuredly correct about that. That is no doubt what it is. Let me just, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Zip it. Copy. Paste. First day, yes, I've done this. Now, I am going to 7-zip it. Compress to player 7-zip. Yes. Marvelous. Compressing. Yes, I know that there is no email. That's fine. Now, pull up the thing. I now go to desktop. And now we go player. Are you telling me that you did not, you just didn't, okay, fine, you son of a bitch. Why is all of the, okay. Now I just need to, I'm sorry, yeah, I'm what you call, you know, Luddite. I'm not very, okay. There's no email program associated to perform the requested action. So, why don't you instead just give me the file, you fucking machine? Do you know how to fix this problem? It keeps telling me that so maybe just open with 7-zip then? Or maybe just open 7-zip separately. Let's do that. You went and copied all my perks. Still not in a straight line. So yeah, some sort of corrupt. That's kind of what I'm wondering about, right? Because like yeah, I've never seen this type of nonsense. Seven zip. Let's just open it. Do it that way. Legendary knowledge bank of having the UI icon for the perk and game effect of the perk be separate entity. Yeah, fair. Very true. No, why would you ever think, like computer, that by searching 7-zip on the computer, I would want you to pull it up in Google? What drugs are you on? It's fine. I've got to open where I need to. Now I just need to copy path. Desktop. Okay, how about this? Can I do that? Will you let me add to an archive? Sure. Compressing. There we are. There we are. That's not so hard now, is it? My God. Now. There we are. Thank you. Thank you for that. I am the mightiest of eldritch creatures, that I can deal with such inferior technology as that of the human computer. Now let's see. I suppose I could also theoretically take this I don't really feel like taking this opportunity to install the what do you call it? The multiple save slot mod. I will do that probably maybe after stream today. Because I've been thinking about it, right? I've been wanting to do it. However, knowing that that's the case, right, is not, honestly, it's not that big a deal because I think the build, the basis of it is still pretty sound, but honestly, it's good to know that the thing is jank in this particular manner. Continue daily run. Because that also tells me that I should just put in some type of payload trigger, right? And then, theoretically, that should work just fine. I also wonder what happens if I put glittering field with it. That might be interesting. Not that I think it's necessary. It might be interesting. Very good, very good. Let me see here. So we got this guy. We got cute little tentacle making friend. And you know what? That's fine. You know, I suppose I could also put homing on if I really felt like it. But doesn't that defeat the purpose of something? Then again, maybe not. Maybe this is very much the type of build that wants to have homing. Let's go ahead and fire it at the statue over here. Yeah, you know what? I like this build. I like it. It's cute. It's a precious little guy. I mean, look at that. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. That said, I'm not certain what amount of damage it's doing because it's not telling me. So by that measure, do I want it to have that? Maybe not. Maybe the homing is thoroughly excessive, actually. I will figure it out later, quite frankly. Also, I think I will toss out the shiny orb. I don't really need the shiny orb at all. Because it's like there's no use for the shiny orb whatsoever, right? It gets you a little bit of gold. So like late game, I mean. So I certainly don't know of any use for it. Hey there, Titular, how ya doing? Hamperchamp. Hamperchamp? Yes, I hear. I say hello. He will. Many big cat kids. By the way, having these perks is causing me to lag quite a bit, especially when holding Yep. And I agree with you, Kibble. You are totally right. So it's the perk. Wait. I just processed that. Oh, and I'm doing really well today, actually. Tito, I'm glad. Thanks for asking. I'm certainly doing better than yesterday. And how you doing, Ren? Titular's coming to say hello. What? How you doing, especially relative to, you know, yesterday with how hot it was? I'm certainly much better than yesterday. Ren is certainly much better than yesterday, and a little sleepy, but that's all. That's certainly good, Bombig. I'm glad to hear it. I have 11 pinpointer effects. What? That's unhinged. Is there some way I can remove those, any of those? Neka, if you know of any? But yeah, I'm doing reasonably well today. And yeah, like, since this is my first, like, really lengthy run, I'm not surprised I've made 7 mistakes. Remove at least 4 of them with the nullification alt. No idea if that... Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering about, right? Like, would that even work with the nullification altar? Yeah, like, because at this stage, because of the, because blood, I believe, is gone... Yeah, blood is sand. I would have to, do that, like, weird duplication trick, and I don't really feel like it. And that's a lot of work, man. Also, NECA, I just want you to know, not only am I grateful to know this information, I am big impressed. I am big impressed. Because I find your tech wizardry impressive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that is just worth re-rolling. And because I got as much high mana low capacity as I need, I do not need to grab that one. Good, good, good. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't think any of these are what I'm looking for. No. I don't think so. Now, let's see here. Okay. And also, if to now, what is do you guys what is the process I would do if I wanted to have music playing on the stream? But just out of curiosity, is it simple? Is it complicated? Where I want to like separate them so that I can avoid DMCA claims and whatnot, so that the VODs would not have the music, but the live stream would have music. If either of you know the answer to that question, I would certainly not be sad to know about it or to know where I can read a tutorial. So the null room will probably get... So here's the fucked up part, NECA. Since the crash happened, I did the null alter. Right? And wait, did it? Did I? Did I? Actually, I don't know. Ignore me. I'm a fool. Yeah, ignore me. I'm a fool. I don't have good memory. Yeah, I've never advertised myself as having that good of memory. Especially for shit like that. Side note, you just did some null alter. And all the lag from holding items is gone. So that'd be another... That is... Oh... Oh shit. Okay. Kibble, will you tell me what the process is again? Where like... Because I have the materials I need. Like, in terms of silver and whiskey. What do I need to do to dupe it? To do that thing you're describing, where I, like, dupe the, some aspect of it. I don't recall what it was. But yeah, if you give me that... Give me the play-by-play on that one. I might well just do that this stream. Yeah. Because I would be happy to get rid of more pinpointer. Because frankly, if I had things to do over again, I probably would not grab... I would probably... maybe grab 1 or 2 pinpointer total. Also, yeah, you're right. That is hilarious. Like, 60 times compression that is structured. Yeah, it seems that way. Yeah, that's insane. That's really funny. Does that mean that, like, the mod authors probably just didn't do a very good job optimizing the text? Just your FS compression makes it 3.9. That is crazy. What is FS? Do tell. Because frankly, as much as I want to be more computer savvy, I am not especially like a super duper computer savvy. As sad as it is. I wish I was, but I'm not. So make a wand that teleports 514 chunks and not near multiples of 256. Then move that distance away from the null altar you want to dupe. That. You just cast the wand from the null altar, but you'll dupe where you're teleporting to as well if it's been loaded before. And then long distance tele back to the null altar. File system. I see. Compressing this file. I get it. Okay, that makes sense. That tracks. And yeah, that is really interesting. Yeah. That's kind of hilarious, actually. Yeah, that's really funny. Also, like, why something that is really weird, like, that I find really strange, is why Discord's like file size limits are so low, especially given the fact that, like, I feel like Discord is a place where file sizes are just files are likely to get shared all the time, and I'm just like, isn't it a bit strange? Isn't that weird? I feel like this is maybe not sensible. You either use an actual decibel douchebag at that point, or compress. What does a dB stand for? Just inherent to storing lots of data as unnormalized documents in a text file. Ah, I see, okay. Database, I see, okay, thank you. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed that, my ridiculous assumptions. Decibel, douchebag. Dubious battery. Drunk, bungee jumper. I am here for nonsense. What can I say? You go get food. Absolutely. I appreciate you helping solve this mystery. That is frankly very helpful information. I really appreciate that, Neka. I hope you have a marvelous, marvelous day. And once again, thank you for the raid. Okay. You got it. And not to worry, I got a great lurk command for you. Lurk in slime. This one always gets me. It's slime to lurk, and that's okay. Hugs. There you go. Yeah. Good stuff. I love it. And yeah. See you soon. Okay. And Kibble, what kind of wand? Basically, what sort of wand should I build for this purpose? Should it be my normal long distance tele wand, or should it be something different? It's like not my big question, right? Because I'd like to build, you know, something fit the purpose, right? My, let me show you. I've got, one sec. I always put my long distance, I try to put them on this one sprite every time, so I can keep track. Yeah, my current one for New Game Plus is Quad Linear Arc Delayed Spell Damage Plus Swapper, Fish, Digging Blast, 2 divide-by-4s, 2 add triggers, phasing, reduce lifetime, wand refresh. Yeah, I have it up on screen, obviously. But I don't want to pull it out until it's necessary. Dude, I understand. Like, I did that kind of on purpose, right? Because I like that one, frankly. It's a good one. I like it because it's simple. It's simple at work. It's not too many questions to ask. It just is simple. It worked. It's the right number, and I don't have to worry about projectile repulsion and shit. And it go, it work, it fine. Or a pinpointer, or anything else really. It is reliable. I like it. It was a goodie. As you well know, of course, speed is not the highest priority around here. I mean, it's a high priority, but like, I find that if speed is something we can kind of not have, it's not the end of the world. Okay. So, this wand. Alright, well, because this wand is done, in terms of being cooked, I should remove the things from it that I won't be using on it. Such as... Oh wait, I need to grab this octuple because, yeah, I would like to use that. Now, I would like to move this guy over to here. I can move this one off, give this, move this fella, so for static projectile, okay. Oh shit, there's an idea. Oh shit. This is devious. I'm holding on to this for a moment. Oh god, that's funny. Okay. So we got these. Move the gravity over to here. Move this guy. Move the light. Now. Let's go ahead and do this. Wait a minute. Copies of a projectile. Of a projectile. Okay, good enough. That's a shame. I thought I was cooking there for the moment, but nah. Now, so I'll also go for this and this. And that way it's set up to be an infestation build one. On multitude should work fine. Linear arc, energy sphere, double spell, swapper fish. I can make it happen. I can make that happen. No, let me see. Yeah, that's what I want to get rid of the inner spell. Move that over to here. One refresh. So basically, most of the things I'll need are on this one already. Linear arc I have up here. Energy sphere. Good stuff. And I get to use energy sphere? Hell yeah. What's not to love? Okay. Now, let's go ahead and do that. And then let's flip-flop the things I don't want on this one any longer. So, because I don't have as many water material things, I will move these guys off. Because slime ball is not necessary. This guy is not necessary here. Much as I like this, and I will use it with the slime ball and other things, I don't need it right now. Hey, 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 Om Nom Nom, welcome on in. Right now we are doing several fun and goofy things. We got some things we are cooking right now. Actually, yeah, we'll do it. We'll flip flop it like this. Perfect. Actually, this is gonna be great. And then I can just do this for the moment. Yeah, very good. And that should be a start. Okay. And then I can... How am I? I'm great today. I'm doing great. I had quite a arduous journey yesterday. It was a hell of an arduous journey to the food pantry and back. I fared better than Ren, certainly. But yeah, Ren has some issues with the heat, right? Because it was over 100 degrees Fahrenheit, right? Understandable, frankly. I had some issues with the heat, so I think we both had a lot of issues with the heat, man. It was rough. But yes. And I'm glad that's over with. But other than that, I'm doing pretty darn well, realistically. So I just had a very nice, for whatever reason, I just feel, I guess, nice and good and well today, I guess. Yeah, so that's nice. Such things are frequently just kind of random with how they shake out. You know, why is it one day you feel good and not the other? Hell if I know, man. But today, I'm feeling good and I'm happy about it. So I'm certainly not going to complain about that. So I'm feeling nice. And yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling nice. And let me think. Okay, so we got those there. Grab this again, flip-flop these. So now to get one more of what I'm looking for, which is extra wand capacity. I believe it's this next one. But yeah, how are you doing today, Teehee? That's so funny, actually. How are you doing? Nom nom. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing great in a lot of respects. I'm just feeling well. I'm well rested. My sleep was great, honestly. My dreams were pretty alright, I would say. They were not like the typical nightmare fuel. So that's good. Yeah. They were not the typical nightmare fuel. And let's see. I don't know. I would much rather just make this wand into a ultra giga chattable wand. Yeah, that'd be probably better. What about this guy? What do we have here? Wait a minute, what? Steam? Okay. It's just that this worm blood is pretending to be steam right now, because there's no steam or smoke in this world. There's only worm blood. There's only worm blood. Oh man, that's so... Nope, not concentrate. Never concentrate. I hate that shit. Okay. Extra wand capacity. Oh, how'd that go? Oh, that was great, actually, from 4 to 7. So that's, okay, I rolled 3 on that. I rolled 1 on this one, but that's fine. Yeah, I think I rolled 3 on this. Oh shit, did I roll that? Like, I rolled 3 or 4 on this as well. That's fantastic. That's really great, actually. Ooh, that's pretty exciting. That's extremely exciting, actually. Alright. Now, if I do this... Actually, here's how I should probably format it, I guess. Scooch all this stuff way over to here. And scooch this down this way. And that way I can put this at the beginning. So if or when it runs out of mana, I can just do that. Fantastic. That is great. Ooh, it's pretty. And it works nicely. Good stuff. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Now, I guess I wonder what would happen if I used more of them. I'm not sure. Let's get rid of this real quick. Very good. Marvelous. Okay. Now, this is, I guess, basically done cooking, this wand is. So I can now safely just put that away. This guy, also basically done cooking. Okay. This guy also basically done cooking. This is marvelous news. Okay, however, I would like to put this thing inside of some type of trigger before I forget about it. Actually, is there a trigger over here? There is, but not what I would... Well, actually... Sure. Unstable crystal with trigger should be fine. I'm actually kind of curious how well this one is going to work. Yeah? Well is the answer. Because the... Okay, this is quite good. The infestation's not going anywhere. Right? This is very... Oh, this is very good. However, just in case, I'm going to grab Glittering Field here and bifurcate it. And now, I will... I'll be 1, and then I'll be 2. Perfect. Yeah, that should work just fine. Wow. That sure is an awful lot of extra worm blood. was accruing there while I was not looking. There we go, I got to stop, but man, that's a lot of worm blood, isn't it? That is a lot more worm blood than I bargained for. I didn't even bargain for worm blood, but here it all is! Oh god, that's so... Okay. And let's fill up this particular flask. And then I believe I don't need to be dealing with this flag. And then we can go find the... Oh god, how am I going to find the perk nullification altar in New Game Plus 3? Oh god. That is certainly going to be a task and a half, no doubt. But I guess I might as well start by building the wand. That said, I only have the one fish spell. Okay. I guess let's grab out this particular... Yeah, I guess it's fine here. Yeah. Okay. So what I'll do... I shall move these things to a different wand. Good stuff. Put that there. This here. Snag that off of there. Put this guy on here. And we'll go ahead and put one of these. Good stuff. All good on that front, I think. A place without moving particles. What are you talking about? Like where? Like what? Of what place do you speak? Is that a joke? I can't tell. Okay. Grab the increased lifetime. Leave the linear arc on there because that's something we need. Okay. Through the rock? I guess the short answer is it didn't really occur to me to do that, but that's a solid idea. I'll very seriously consider doing that here shortly. Okay. So it needs phasing. That trigger. One refresh, got that. Linear arc. What, 2 divided by 10, so divide by 10. 2 light shots. Okay. Let's see here. Phasing, there you are. Got heavy shot. So we need 2 heavy shot. Well, we got 2 heavy shot. Also need foil. Here we are. 2 of those guys. Good shit. Okay. Phasing, 2 heavy shot. Okay. So, middle of nowhere rock. Linear arc, projectile shield, energy orb, double spell. So we got the wand refresh last. Add triggers on Deercoy. Thank you for the. Thank God it's Deercoy, Frank, because I legit I have exactly 1 copy of fish. And I also haven't done Fish Quest yet. I would like to do Fish Quest, but I haven't. Yeah, it's on the long list of things that I have not yet done. Yeah. Let's see here. So with this, what do we got here? Anything I need? Projectile shield's one of those things that I need. Not have that in there. Light shot. Light shot. So linear arc, projectile shield. So linear arc, projectile shield, energy orb, double spell, swapper, Deercoy. Divide by 10. Okay. Let me see. Deercoy. And energy orb. Awesome. Okay. Got those. Good shit. Rock and roll. Okay. I'm going to grab that explosive projectile because I want it on other things. Okay. Put that there too. Good stuff. Rock on. It's sometimes working? Why you hate swapper payloads? I love them. They're the only things that have ever worked reliably for me. Also don't really feel like I don't need this particular guy. Get rid of this guy, get rid of this guy. I have so many other copies of Spells to Power, I do not need that one, that particular copy. It's fine. Put this guy here. Put that guy there. Lovely. In a spell home where it works. Yeah, I guess to me, I enjoy having all those perks because it's a lot of safety, right? And to me, I just like I don't much care for the like that's why I love the fucking Deer Swapper shit. It's just because it's always gonna work, no matter the situation, no matter your perks or anything, right? And that's what's beautiful about it is that it's a work of art like that. Whereas the rest of them, they're nice, they're good, they're functional tools, but they're not a work of art. Like Deer and Fish Swapper to me are like they're fucking works of art. They work so unbelievably well in like every situation, right? So you were saying revised version. So I think the last thing I need here is a projectile energy shield. Which I know for a fact I got plenty of. I just don't know where they're hiding. Okay. Let's see here. Divides. So next thing we need after that is divide bys. Oh, projectile shield, there you are. Okay. So, linear arc, projectile shield. Energy orb, double spell, okay. Getting somewhere. Swapper, then Deer Coin. And then divide by 10. Now, I'm going to put this wand up in the ceiling for a minute. Now, time to go to the divide bys. Okay. Let's grab this second projectile shield, just in case. And also fizzle. I like to put it on that speed modifications wand. there's some more divide by. 2 divide by 10. Okay, so add the second divide by 10 here. Okay. Good stuff. I'll put that there. Rock and roll. Okay, grab this fella. This guy. Oh, we just need more divide bys. Oh, there they are. Okie dokie. Likely a business, you say? Then no thank you. Okay. Divide by 4. Divide by 2. Add trigger. Light shot. Phasing. Wand refresh. Okay. I just need the swapper now. I do have that, but where is he hiding? Where is that swapper spell? Come on. I know I've got quite a few. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Okay. Swapper then, dear. Good. Marvelous. This should be lovely. Now, good, good, good. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Hey, you got it. I hope you have a lovely evening and day, Script. Thank you for being here. I much appreciate it. I hope you have nice, good, sweet dreams. And would you explain, Kibble, what precisely you mean by the strange issues, the weird issues? Oh, you heading out to Darkcast? Have a lovely day. It just doesn't teleport and you have basically no idea why. Interesting. But yeah, you better bet, Darkcast. Have a lovely day. Okay. Hey there, Dark Fox. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. And good to see you. Been a while. Hope you're doing well. I love that, the two darks. I love it, it's great. Cracks me up every time. A Tale of Two Dogs. I wonder what A Tale of Two Dogs would be about. I'm sure it would be a touching tale full of, I don't know, love, betrayal, and some other shit. Been doing good, playing game and listening to me. I appreciate that. Well, hope you've been having fun. By the way, Dark Fox, the other streamer, was in the game dev world, but as a Q&A, a manager of some kind. Interesting. I wonder who you speak of. Asked him just to know. Fascinating. Now let's see. Well, first, let's put this one back. Go to tab 3. Grab this one. Do this. Point 3. So I think it can handle a second heavy shot. And I don't need to chainsaw. Yes. Oh man, that's actually gorgeous. Oh, that is so effective and I love it. Oh, that is just so marvelous, truly. Art. Art. I tell you. Now, if I can give this a reduced spread, that would be ideal. Truly ideal. Oh god, what am I about to do? Interesting. Yeah, the bounce does not combo as well as you might think with explosive projectile. That's probably why they made explosive bounce in the first place, but I'm not that surprised. God damn it, Kibble! Thank you for letting me know. That's okay. These things happen. But I am miffed. Not at you, just miffed in general. Because now it means I have to find the thing again. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad. I'll be right back. While I find that. It shouldn't take me long. But I do gotta find it. It's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be an adventure. energy orb with timer, you say. Okay, that's trigger. Ah, there it is. Alrighty, good stuff. That's a lot of duck. I don't know that I need that many duck. Especially with how much recharge time they had. Good stuff. Cool. Very good. Alrighty. Okay. Nice. Alright, so I got the energy orb with timer. Very nice. That's funny. Easy mistake to make, but funny all the same. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Good stuff. Now, this wand, I want to give it a few things. Firstly, essence to power. Normal homing instead of accelerative. Rotate towards. Rainbow. Inside of a spark bolt. And a chainsaw. Actually, wait, no, not chainsaw. One luminous drill. Should be fine. Yeah. I will in a minute. I just need to make sure that I pack up my wands really fast, right? Otherwise, I could be in trouble. Because I really don't want to have to find all that shit again, right? It just sounds like an actual, for real, nightmare. Okay, grab this one. Scoochy scooch. Very good. And in the interim, you can have this, also damage field. Good, good, good. Now this can go to tab 3, that's fine by me. This one. Also go to tab 3. And this guy can have a bounce. Can have a 2 bounce. And actually, let's remove anything unrelated to bouncing. Yeah, fine by me. Bounce instead of that. Good. So that goes there. This guy can go to tab 3. Nice, good, lovely. This guy also, tab 3. This guy also, tab 3. And this guy, tab 3. Tab 2 for you. Actually, wait, condense. Let's condense down. Yes. Exclamation mark, yes. Yes. And yes. Both. Grab this guy. And that's right, I wanted to look at this one over here. That's right. And I wanted to move, yeah, I just kind of wanted to swap this over here. Yeah, very good, very good. Okay. Good shit. Okay. Now that should work much better. It's got a lot better everything going on, really. Now, over to 3. Put that fellow away. Oh man, that's awesome. And it does rotate towards, right? No. Well, I'll need to fix that at some point soon. Because, yeah, that simply won't do. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And let's put these over here. Good. Yeah, you don't got the other things. I guess that is what it is. Put this guy in tab 3. Put you in tab 3. Tab 2. And now grab you. Grab you. Alright, I think that's all the ones. make sure. And now let's also just briefly dig a diggy hole downwards to see if there's another holy mountain. And then we can test out the wand kibble. Worry not, we got this. Oh, I will, however, take the 3 free chainsaws, of course. Why not? Why not, I say. Okay. On the surface. And explain to me why this wand is different from other parallel world teleportation wands, would you? Like, so is this like explicitly an entity duplication wand? And do you think it's gonna work at the altar? The perk duplication altar? Or the perk removal altar, rather? It's for entity duplication, okay. The only real difference is distance traveled. Good to know. Alrighty. So, I guess one of the other things I wouldn't mind doing is probably duplicating a wand with some spells on it that I like a bunch of heavy shots, for example. Would that be advisable? So it's because it's gonna duplicate things both at the place where I am originating from and where I'm going back to, right? It hurts save stability. I see. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so tell me the sequence of events I will need to do. Because if it's that much trouble, then I'm not gonna bother. In terms of the duping things other than the perk altar, right? And is it going to auto poly me into a sheep? Right? Is that gonna happen? Like, you know the thing? Right? With like the perk duplication? Is it gonna summon a Steve and poly me? Because I'd certainly want to know that ahead of time. In which case, I'm not sure what I'd do differently, but I definitely want to know. Get one working with lower divide count. Go to the null altar. Switch to the full divide chain. Cast in a preferably horizontal direction. Acid in the opposite direction. Okay. Okay, that's for cessation polyperk tube, not entity dirt. Okay, thank you. I'm glad to know that. Good stuff. Alrighty, since this is my favorite, you know, this might well be my favorite fucking Holy Mountain in a long while. I am going to make sure to get the things here. But then after that, then I will execute that exact set of things. So, I want you to tell me, what is the difference between the area around no altar probably? Yeah. Oh, with some duping. That is true, yeah. That is quite so, yeah. You are big correct about that. So, what is the difference, like, what spells are the difference between the full divide chain and the one we have now? This. 10, 10, 4, 2. Thank you, I'm glad to know this information. I appreciate that. That is good stuff. Much appreciated. Now I'm just scooching these guys over to this one because I want to do that. Okie dokie. And also I want to move. Alright, I guess I'll go for... Well, I'll put that guy there. Sag, I wanted to do a fun... Actually, I'll put this guy here for the time being. Because I want to do a goofy build with it. The same goes for this guy. Fine by me. And then put the oil cloud in here. And then get rid of one more propane tank. And then... I mean, I have enough explosion. But I wouldn't mind having a little bit more explosion. A little bit more explosion in my life. And thank you for the detailed instructions again, by the way, Kibble. That's very handy, very helpful. I appreciate, you know, like that you're very technical and, you know, you have very good grasp of these things. You know, it's just extremely handy. And I appreciate you. Put this guy here, and let's see, it's a LARPA bounce. Actually, wait a minute. Does locker bounce do, like, literally anything here? I don't think it will. Yeah, I didn't think it would, but I thought it would be fun to try, and I was right. Okay, put these fellas right here. Grab the bloodlust. Good stuff. Also, sure, I'll grab the green glimmer, why not? I did not mean to grab octagonal blue bundle, I don't need that. Grab this guy. Put this one here. Nice. And then grab anti-gravity. Nice. Okie dokie. Actually, I'm going to put this wand up in the ceiling for a moment while I go ahead and grab all of the wands I need. Cool. Alright, good, good, good. That is basically finished cooking. The current, what was the one that you just, so the one I've been using, fish. And I only have one fish. I've also got my, budget one, which is a deer swapper. Yeah, the one I've been using is fish. It's the fish swapper one that takes 13 seconds. Okay. Let's also toss this guy onto the floor. Because this guy would benefit from a couple more. Toss this fella on the floor. So with this guy, okay, and we're also gonna put this wand up in the ceiling because he's all good. Okay, so this one kind of needs a bit of TLC. Same goes for this one, really. Let me see here. These guys are the ones that really, what they need most is the reduction on the stuff, right? The faster ones are what they need. Same goes for that guy and this one. Now with this, I'm going to put the ones that are just that just need capacity. And are otherwise perfect. Okay. But yeah, the one I've been using, fish swapper. Yeah, the only thing this guy needs is capacity. And this guy also would benefit from more capacity. Quite significantly, I'd say. Now this guy needs more than anything the faster wands. This guy is fine as is. This guy's fine as is. This one needs more capacity, and that's the guy I was looking for. Let's put this guy right there. And that's the last guy that needs the thing. So we've got 990. 420, or this guy. I'm actually going to say this other guy is just a strictly speaking superior one, so I'm going to go with that one. See you around. See you around, Noita Radio Man. You got it, Nampook. I hope you have a lovely day. Thanks for being here. If you haven't dropped a follow, by all means, please do so. If you already have, thank you very much. In either case, thank you for being here. I much appreciate it. And I hope you have a marvelous day. And or sweet dreams. Toodaloo. Extra one capacity. Rock and roll. Okay. And we got faster wands here too. Now this is very much the wand, the Holy Mountain of our dreams, isn't it? Okay, this was not the best roll, but it was not the worst in a lot of respects. Like I got 2 ones, like we got 2 of them, which is not very good, but that's okay. Now let's grab the wands that need the faster stuff. This guy's one of them. This guy's one of them. Hey, put this guy up here. Oh. Okay. Well, I also think I'm gonna put this guy up here. Yeah, I'm gonna put this guy up here because I don't know that it's worth it. don't know that it's worth it. Now put this guy away. Let's grab the phasing here. Put the explosive bounce here. Yeah, that's good. And flip-flop those. That's good. Nice. Now grab this guy. That's the last one I was looking for. I mean, 312 is a lot less. And a recharge than some of these other guys. Oh no. I've only got 300. So 950 is a solid total, right? But this is some tough decisions. Now this guy, yeah, this one is objectively superior. It's the better call. Okay, faster ones on all these guys. I got 6.5, 0.5, 0.5 and 0.83, 0.5 and 0.65. Let's take a look. Like that's a lot better. This one's significantly better. Also, this one is significantly better. Okay, time to reroll. That was high mana, low capacity. No thanks. We've done enough with that, I think. Okay. Got electricity. Reroll. Anything I'm looking for here doesn't look like it at first glance. Nope. Okay, what about this? Still don't look like anything. Nope, definitely not. This also definitely doesn't look like anything. Okay. Yeah, faster ones. There's that. Okay, so we'll just grab it on the same ones again. Okay, faster ones. Yes, please. Okay, how are they doing now? much better, frankly. Like, way the hell better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is a lot more manageable. Yeah, like, this guy is now, like, a fantastic wand worth using. Okie dokie. Let's see. Well, firstly, I think I'm going to get rid of this wand in a sec. Yeah. Let's just transfer this build over. This. So, 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, I could just do 1, 2, 3. I would need one other thing, though. Sure. Let's go up here a moment to cast this to see if it works. It sure do. And it sure fires fast. That is the type of thing where in a normal run that probably would have killed me. So let's also just get rid of this particular wand. Just toss it down into the pool. Because I assuredly do not need that. Okay. So this guy would be fully complete if I got the extra wand capacity for this one. However, realistically speaking, it does not yet need it. So what I'll actually do is I think I'll just re-roll and put the stuff up there, grab the ones that need the extra capacity. There we go. I see. I now get it. Get this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. Oh, Okay, extra one capacity on all these guys. Now let's see, we have 10, 10, 16, 10, 16, 21, 11. 16. Honestly, that's very good. So that means we got 2, 3, 3, 1. So like only rolling minimum. Well, that's fan fucking tastic. Actually, that's I think that is like that's really good. Like my normal luck, that is way better than my normal luck. So I'm kind of thrilled about that. Okie dokie. Okay. Now let's go ahead and well, first I think I'm gonna need to eat some of this stuff because we produce so much. That is extremely funny. Now let's go over this way. And drink all the worm blood. And let's see. We're on a 2-minute. I'll be right back. Good stuff. Hey, Bombay. What time did you want to do something? I don't know, probably around 8. You got it, Bundle Bear. Welcome on back, everybody. Good stuff. Cool. So, what we are currently planning is to do just a little bit more of this goofy perk nonsense, and then we will go to the perk nullification altar to do a different type of goofy perk nonsense. Okay. Rock on. Do you think worm blood counts as a vegetable? And Kibble, what do you think worm blood tastes like? Do you think it tastes bitter? I bet it tastes bitter. Let me see. So, oh goody, my speaker is done charging. That means I can have sounds again. Exciting. Let me see. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, bow, boop, pow. Okay. Let's see here. Reroll again. I think I need one, maybe 2 more reroll. There's 1 more. I think it's 2 more, yeah. Maybe 3? Yeah, 3. Is that the correct one? No, 1 more. Gosh, that's silly. Oh well. God, that really was fucking goof. There it is. Okay. So the question really is... Actually, no question. These are the ones we're selecting. Yeah, no doubt. Faster ones, there's that. Extra long capacity, hell yes. Alright. Oh, yeah, that was good. We've got 2 there. Oh shit, yeah, we got 3 there. And we got, I think, just 1 or 2 here. Good stuff. That means this other one is done cooking. Which is great news, really. grab this guy and put these ones over here. This one right here. This guy right next to him. And this one also right next to him. And grab this feller. This feller. And this feller. Now this guy actually does not need any further action on my part because this would be 0. So I should definitely use that on a wand that would benefit more from it. Like this guy. Yeah, for sure. Or this guy, actually. Well, this one benefit, like, significantly more from that. Same goes for this one over here. Ah, shit, I don't care. It's fine either way, really. They're pretty comparable to what they're gaining from it. Faster wands. Okay. This guy is done. Now all he benefits from is the extra wand capacity. Same here. Now this guy could still benefit some, but I say he's fine. And plus, this guy, I think he's basically done cooking, realistically speaking, right? Let's look at the speed multipliers on these guys. 0.95, 1.0, 1.03, okay. So pretty ordinary all the way around. Nothing that special. Cool. Very good. Good stuff there. Nice. So really, we can... This guy's got pretty alright capacity, but... Okay. Let's just break it down. You still need a bit of help with that. You do not. You go here. You stupid bug. This one, I might just, I want to say it's basically done cooking, really. It doesn't really need anything more. However, what I do think I want this one to have is this one. I want to have payload. Yes. I want to see how this performs when I put all of it in a trigger. Whoa, that's it. I mean, flawlessly is the answer. Flawlessly. So we're looking at right about 100,000 damage per shot. That's really good. Okay, so... I wonder what would happen if I also gave this And that's not really worth doing it with this kind of approach. No bother. Realistically speaking, do I need to do any more with this? Oops. It's funny. It's performing. Actually, wait a minute. Let's do this. Let's fire it a few times. Okay, so it could use a few more slots for the purposes of ad monas and whatnot. Actually, what is the total number of perks that's still present here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, that is super duper still worth re-rolling it. 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so the next one will have what we're looking for. No, it was the one after. Goddamn it. Is that right? Maybe. Probably. Question. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. One more thing. Okay, no. Is that, or is it one more after that? Yeah, I think that's right. May have skipped what I was looking for, I'm not sure. There, it's faster. There it is. This guy only needs capacity. Okay. This one needs speed. Speed. And this guy also needs some speed. Good stuff. Okay. Faster ones. Good shit. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Oh yeah. That means that this guy is also done cooking. He can go away. Very good. Let's put this fella. This one is basically done. This guy is, functionally speaking, done. think it's just one more will get me there, or maybe I skip the possibility. Unfortunately, I did not skip. Good stuff. Okay. And now we just grab these fellers. So that one, yes, it would benefit hugely, but not sure. 20 is that minimum number that I'm really going to mess with usually. Okay. Okay. Well, might as well use this one so then it's done cooking. So we've got, let's see, we got 20, 13, 15, and 14. $22, 14. Since we got 2, we got 1, got I believe 3, and and 2. That's pretty all right actually. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean that definitely takes that into that territory of being very good wands. Heck yeah. Okay, let me see here. So if I put essence to power on here, move this guy over to probably here. Also did that. Yeah, that should be good. Theoretically, also give it yet another heavy shot if I really felt like it. No need, I don't think. Oh wow, 34,000 easy. Oh yeah, that is savage. Okay. Let's do it like this. Put this guy here. This guy over here. Nice. Scooch. And do that so I know to put more admons there. And yeah, that should be all good. Now this guy is basically done cooking, so now I can start building with this goofy ass, fun, but very fun one build. This guy, pretty close to being done cooking. If I give him just one of these, he's done. Good. Or a chainsaw, either would do fine. He just needs a bit of wand capacity. Same goes with that guy. And this guy. And this guy too. But this guy will... This guy's more or less already kind of done. Okay. Away you go. Away you go. This guy. This guy goes away as well. Same for this one. And this guy. And this guy. Very nice. Lovely. Okay. Now, how exactly would I like it? Actually, wait a minute. I don't think I'm remotely tapping the potential of this particular build. Heavy shot. I was right. 97,000. Okay, now what happens if I remove that one single copy of Heavy Shot? $37,000. Or no, is it still not? No, it's still 97. Wait, what? Why does the Heavy Shot make literally no difference at all? Wait, that now it's 191. $96,000. Wait, so 90. So it's like only an extra 2,000? $106,000. Man, that is so weird, and I'm really not 100% sure what to make of that. Oh well. I guess I can figure it out later. Okay. do that. Put that guy away for now. Grab this guy. Okay. And we'll just go ahead and put away the backpack wand here. Yeah, all good. Okay, what is the speed? 1.06. Nothing terribly remarkable. All right. Next slide, please. Valid, valid. Yes. So we are going to go downward. First, we're going to check to make sure this is the last holy mountain in this parallel world. And then, what we're going to do is test out the build that Kibble has assembled. Thus is the plan. That's a very nice one. I'm gonna just toss that into here. Deal with it later. There's that ridiculous wand sprite again. Is this gonna be one of those hilarious wands that are, yeah, weirdly underleveled for the area? Why does that happen? Why the hell does that happen? Also, there's an idea. It's a very funny idea. Odd. Interesting. It is not behaving as I expected. Okay. Oh, I thought this is more vault. If so, good. Vault usually has pretty good wands. Or is it like literally just one chunk of the vault? Huh. To be totally real with you, this was a little unexpected to find. Why is there Temple of the Art down here? I don't feel like that's normally how that is. That's extremely weird, honestly. So just the bottom chunk above the thing is the Temple of the Art? So does that mean that... So you guys remember, is Temple of the Art the very... Oh wait, and it's a J... Wait, now we're just sitting... Oh, so Temple of the Art with a fucking magical temple directly adjacent? That is so very weird. Like, what am I even supposed to make of that strangeness? That is so freaking weird! Right as soon as I was about to come to some sort of conclusion, it throws me another curveball. God damn. It's fucking Noita for you. Defying predictability at every stage. Oh wait, no. I want to fire this real fast for giggles. Whee! Okay. Now destroy the portals. Because I don't like them. I don't like that they sent me back to the thing. Because that's just such an irritatingly long trip to get all the way back to the other place. You know how it is. We've all been there. Now I'm gonna see. No, what do we got over here? Where is this one? What? There it is. Absolutely nothing of even the slightest bit of note. Incredible. Truly exceptional. Exceptionally mediocre. Okay. Yeah, nothing going on here. And directly above this area is jungle, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, just jungle. I mean, like, the jungle one that I found there was good, but was it great? Not really. But is the wand, like, tier determined by depth, or is it determined by zone? I think it's determined by depth, so it might well be worth it to check out here, but I'm not so sure. That is so incredibly much gold. What the hell, man? Let's just fall down and collect this. What in the world? How much gold even is? That's a lot of gold. So they're all still just golden nuggets. Fascinating. Alrighty. Ooh, let's fire this for giggles. Giga Saw Blade or Mega Saw Blades. Yeah! That's all just Omega Saw Blades. Yeah! Don't have anything productive to add beyond that. I do, however, love Omega Saw Blades. It's a lot of fun. And no doubt one of the most dangerous spells to cast in the game. That's for damn sure. Go ahead and destroy this portal. Good, 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 good. Very nice. Hi, kitty man. Oh, does the kitty want additional scritches? Is that what I'm hearing from the fluffy little Mr. Man? Yeah, little Mr. Man, who's a good little guy. That's you, Mr. Fluffins. You's a great little Mr. Puffins. Full of love and fluffins. That's right, little guy. Oh, you're saying you want me to give you scritches? You saying you want the snugs and the scritches? Oh, the good little guy. Oops. Those ducks did not go where I intended them to. Quite the opposite, actually, but it's fine. Always cast freeze charge, but looks like most everything else about the wand is terribly mad. Sure is. However, that is kind of cool looking. What? Wait, what? Why did it do it? Do it that way? Oh wait, is it only got? No, it's not that. I don't really know why this one is behaving so strangely, but I'm not that interested. Because it's the spell that I despise. Feel the thunder, whatever. Oh, cute kitty, giving himself the cute little windshield wiper. Licking himself, he's so precious when he does that. Whee! Okay. Oops. Open up the thing. What do we got? Absolutely nothing, jack shit. Okay. So, this guy, but there's not anything of note, really. Okay, up here, take a look over this thing. Just a bunch of firebolt. You know, the wand is functional enough that it is a fine platform to build something on. Alrighty, what we got over here? Oh. Oh, so go well, Mr. Man. That's you, kitty. He's licking my leg. He's being precious. Grab this. Actually, yeah, because it's an always cast, let's look at the speed multiplier. Probably should have looked at the speed multiplier on that other guy, but I forgot. Such always casts tend to have unusual properties relative to other stuff and things. Other wands and the like. Oh, it's just 1.09, not worth. Not worth. God, I love this wand build. It's so much fun. Like, it's got a lot of hilarious, you know, secondary effects. But it's all very fun. Oh wait, ominous liquid. If I don't remember, is that one of the recipes for the void liquid? Because I wouldn't mind if the void liquid kind of overflowed and was needed for fun. Because that's always very exciting when that happens. It's extremely silly. Okay. Oh, Holman. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Rock on. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. More essence to power? I mean, why? I mean, I guess. Sure. Good stuff here. Okie dokie. Now what? Okay. Oh, is that a 26 slot wand? Yeah, it looks like it. It's also one of my favorite wand sprites as well. Just egg. Just egg. Always cast random damage, you say. That's quite funny. What an absolute trickster. Or goofster, rather. And it's got 1.04. That's its speed multiplier, that is. Okay, grab this. Put that guy there. Nice. Get rid of these. Nice. Okay. Nice. Yeah, as I thought, this is a very good instantly evaporate everything type of build. Good shit. Okay. Rock on. I need to roll a quick little 2-minute ad. I'll be right back. Let me see here. Oh, the bottleneck? My CPU. Without question, my CPU, or more specifically, my motherboard. Yeah. Yeah. That said, I mean, like, certainly I would not say no to somebody donating money for me to help. That is, like, basically the thing in my, on my to-buy list, basically. Is that basically I'm like, let me check my Twitch earnings, because whenever that money comes through, that will determine how much money I have in total towards the goal, basically, right? We're gonna go to the Twitch thing. There we are. Analytics. That's the one. Okay. What a plain ass wand I'm looking at. That's funny as all hell. And what we are looking at is earnings. And payouts. There we go. There's the one. Oh shit, did it, is it submitted now? Or is it, oh man, that's exciting. It would be about $100 in total. So that means I'm basically exactly halfway to the, yeah, based on what I currently have in the bank, that is exactly halfway towards, how much I need for the computer. Motherboard and CPU, that is. But yeah. So that's something. So definitely the yeah, the CPU is in fact the dealio, the bottleneck. Yeah, I kind of like this one. I agree. I'm pretty excited about it, frankly. Because yeah, and theoretically, maybe if I can find a suitable option on eBay for a not brand new CPU, will I use the mods still after upgrading? I actually I don't know. I haven't actually thought about it, frankly. I will probably give running the game perfectly vanilla a try first. To see, like, to get a better feel for like what that experience is like, quite frankly, because, you know, I've not really been able to have that precise experience, so it'd be nice to, you know, get a good feel for it. But yeah, like that'd be very interesting. Quite a lot of fun to give a try. 'Cause yeah, like it'll be good. Yeah, I haven't given it that much thought, but I'll probably use some mod. Like I'll probably return to my favorites, like the wand inventory mod. Like this is just a lot of fun. Like I'll probably be a lot more like conservative about how I use it, right? But you know. I will probably use it again because it's such a fun mod, right? And it's just so nice in so many different ways. It does a lot for me. Makes the game a lot more fun. But yeah, in terms, like, I'll probably also want to use the quality of life mod, right? But aside from those, I probably won't. But then again, like, I'll probably give nightmare streaking a go without the mods, right? Because that's part of how it be. But yeah, um, that'll be exciting, frankly. I'm honestly looking forward to that. But how are you doing today, Neopop? I hope you're doing well. Doing well, hanging out. That is pretty good. Good stuff. Rock and roll. I'm also doing pretty well today. The heat was brutal just yesterday, but I am pleased that I'm not in the heat today. But yesterday, man, I was processed. I had to go to the food pantry, and boy, howdy, it was a adventure. Let me say, adventure, no doubt. How very odd. Just give me one spell and nothing else. That's extremely strange. What an odd thing to get out of of all spells, that one out of a Delio object. That's quite funny. Out of a chest. There we go. The heat makes you want to shave it. I mean, that's understandable, really. And you would not be the first person to do that, and I would honestly not tell you that that was unreasonable. I think that that would be a perfectly reasonable option. TBH. Is it an extreme option? Sure! But that doesn't mean it's a bad one. And Bombay, you should come here and verbalize how the heat made you feel. Yay, we get Ren to come in and chit chat for a bit.
So the thing is, I have always been very like heat intolerant. It just doesn't go well. And I'll admit, when I woke up, I already had a sneaking suspicion that when we went to the place, was going to be hard because I also have POTS, postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome.
I mean, your heart go fast when you stand up.
And
it's a
sometimes
condition as well.
it can also like affect exercise, and it can,
amongst other things.
yeah, it can make it so that you can't exercise quite as much. It's not exercise intolerance.
Not the same thing, but
yeah, but that is, I would say, a close similar experience.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true.
Because exercise intolerance is specific to, I believe, CFS/ME.
Which one is that?
Chronic fatigue syndrome / myoencephalitis.
Yeah, yeah.
But anyway, the other thing is, I don't deal with weather extremes well in general. And while I'm miserable both when it's very cold and very hot, I genuinely get filled with rage when it's hot. So I was very grumpy as it was, but then also I was like really struggling and feeling faint. I had and what's worse is I'd eaten before. Like I made sure that I had
You've done
some
all
food.
the things you could possibly do.
Yeah. And just,
insufficient.
I get to the place, and, I've learned over the years that apparently I look really scary when I get faint.
In terms,
like I scare other people who are worried about my well-being.
There you go.
And that it, like, also...
Alex, the idea of you looking like some terrifying creature is also rather funny. Well, Pit Kitty demands you to give him scritches.
No, I saw his ears.
Yeah, good. But go on.
But yeah, and so it's just that, like, so people who experience anemia know the sensation of, like, when you stand up and you get, like, really dizzy. Same thing happens with POTS.
That's true.
Except it was like I just stood up the entire time, even once we got inside the air conditioning.
And after you, like...
And eventually I had to, like, we asked the lady if we could open an orange juice and I could drink some orange juice, because I do know that specifically really sugary beverages,
they tend to help quite a lot.
yeah, and it's like Gatorade is the gold standard, is what I would
It's
say.
the best one, yeah.
Gatorade is the one that will immediately solve it very fast.
Probably because it's, you know, restoring electrolytes and shit.
Yeah.
It probably has something to do with you, like... Possibly, maybe? You think it has something to do with you, like, sweating out a bunch of things, maybe?
Probably, yeah. But yeah. And she got so worried that despite her being in her, like, 60s, 70s,
Yeah.
she, like, makes me take the chair and sit down.
It's honestly
and,
really quite sweet of the lady.
yeah. Even replaces the drink that I ended up drinking.
Yeah, she being real sweet.
Gave us extra food.
Very true. Very true.
But yeah. I hate the heat so fucking much. I'm also...
Om Nom Nom says, "Oh, hi, Ren."
Oh, hi.
Hey.
I'm also, like... I'm, like, Scottish pale.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, my mother is a redhead pale.
It's true. You do sunburn quite easily. Did you get sunburned, by the way? Or did
I
you
had
manage-
actually put sunscreen on 15 minutes before we left.
Oh yeah, I meant that. So I was saying you
So I didn't.
avoided.
Yeah.
That's excellent.
Yeah, I put it on my legs, everywhere.
Hell yeah! I don't think I sunburned, did I?
I don't think you did.
I don't think so either.
The only way I can get tan is if I get sunburned so horrifically that I get blisters, which has happened to me 3 separate times. Not because I, like, was
trying to.
Yeah, like the first time I was 9, it was my mother's fault, and my mother got chewed out by our doctor.
Makes sense.
The second time I had genuinely been applying it everywhere, except I had a life jacket on.
Yeah.
And so it was really hard to get to my shoulders, and so I missed, like, just my shoulder, like, next to my shoulder blades.
That tracks.
And then the third time was when I learned that they're damn dirty liars, and I can't just only apply it every 2 hours, or I will get sunburned. And I have to apply it every hour.
Yeah.
It was really, really frustrating.
I believe it, Bundles.
And then I get a slight tan where I'm 1 shade less pale.
Yeah.
0 out of 10, not worth.
Yeah, it doesn't sound at all worth. Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Now, it is funny that my mother's brother...
So your uncle?
Yeah. But I specified my mother's because she's the redhead.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Her brother did eventually manage to tan because he was in the U.S. Coast Guard. But now his skin looks like leather.
Ha!
And it's looked like that. So, well, I noticed it when he was in, like, his late 50s. So, not worth.
That doesn't sound remotely worth. But yeah.
And I'm covered in freckles.
And you're covered in them freckles. I mean, they're very cute freckles.
I used to have them all across my face, though those have faded over time.
I have noticed that.
Yeah. Oh, they had even faded way more.
Really?
That when by the time I met you, they had mostly already, like, faded significantly. Yeah, it used to be like almost like the sort of like freckled person type of like stock image level. Like freckles.
That's pretty funny. Interesting. Faded, you say? Same. Really interesting. I don't know anything about that because I don't really think I've had freckles ever. Did I? I don't think so.
You have no. You
like
have one.
I have one freckle.
You have one. Look.
I have
two.
I have 2 freckles. Wait, I know that was just a little
No,
thing.
1.
I have 1 freckle.
Maybe you could count that one as 2.
Maybe you could count as 2 freckle. I have 2 whole freckle. 2 whole freckle.
I would not even try to count.
Yeah, you have a lot of freckle.
Especially on my shoulders, which is where I've gotten my worst burns.
That is true.
Yeah, I mean, they can fade, especially, like, if you're taking good care of your skin in the sun, which...
Wish I could see what you're talking about. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. One of these days, I might do a face reveal, maybe.
You just post in your Discord the picture of your arm with the single freckle.
I mean, that honestly is the type of thing that I would do. Like, I have shown my arm before because I had the kitty cat.
Oh, you should post in the Discord the picture that I took of the kitty looking just absolutely fucking pissed at me.
I think I might do that. That's a great idea.
And like, I wasn't doing anything. I was watching a video.
No, you were being very normal, very reasonable, and the kitty was just like,
he just
I'm
like
so mad.
glares at me. I'm like, I suddenly look over and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was pretty funny, honestly. It was pretty next level nonsense.
And here's the thing about him. Often, if he notices that you have a camera, unlike most cats, he won't run away, but he will strike a pose.
He'll strike up. I am.
I'm a beautiful man.
And I'm also upset that you have captured my image as if it could do any justice to my.
Well, no, I think it's how dare
majesty.
you try to get a candid of me?
And that
how
true.
dare you?
That true though. That true. Like I feel like he resents the idea of candid photos.
He does. You would have hated to photograph him when you were in high school.
Oh, very true, very true. Oh yeah, I don't think I've talked about this very much. Back when I was in high school, I was one of the photographers for both the yearbook and newspaper. And oh yeah, so we basically weren't allowed to use the pictures that like people when they were looking in the camera, right? So basically, that disincentivized me from ever photographing people who looked into the camera, right? And
mind you, for photos that weren't like obviously like group shots,
yeah, exactly,
and things like that, portraits, you know, for the photos that were supposed to be, I guess you could call it in situ.
Yeah, exactly. And so it meant that like some people wondered why can't I get in? Why don't I ever get in the yearbook? And the reason is because they look at the camera constantly, right? And like
also. Just brief aside, I told our friend, I sent the picture to our friend, and our friend had the fucking audacity. It was a joke. He, like, specified. He used the, tone tag for joke. You. But he had the audacity to joke that I'm not the favorite of Hades.
That's funny. No, you are totally the favorite of the Hades. Of the Hades, yes. Of the Hades, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's true. He's your little man.
It's true. We got him when he was a little baby.
It's true. You're such a little baby.
He was so small. I had like a pretty large skein of yarn.
Explain what a skein is. I'm sure that people who don't do knitting have no clue.
It's like the bundles that you'll see.
There
the
you
one
go.
I had is a wheel. Like it looks like a wheel.
Yeah. There you go.
And he fell asleep on me, and I managed to move him onto it and take a photo before he woke up. And it was the cutest fucking thing because he was smaller than the wheel.
It's true, and he still is like it's still one of my favorite little photos of the kitty man. And it's like it's incalculably adorable. Like. Oh god, I will do my best to share this in the Discord in the very near future because it's so cute. Because he's just such a precious little guy. It's a fact. He's just a precious little guy. And like, he was also a very small little kitten, but he's gotten to be a very big boy.
He is in fact quite a big boy.
It's true. Honestly, he had runt of the litter vibes. So I'm proud of him for having grown up big and strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a good little man. Full of fluff. And he also just like, his fluff and puffness makes him look so much bigger and fatter than he ever even could be.
Oh yeah. 100%.
It's really funny. Makes him look like, you know, big old, fat kitty cat, but he is not really. He just fluffy. It's extremely fluffy. He has omega fluff. That is all.
and I just sent you the picture
Oh, hell yes.
of him.
I also need to say to Mother, since she said no food today, thanks for letting me know.
But yes, I am gonna go ahead and
You got it, love.
put it down.
And now I get the picture. Oh, it's so cute. Okay. And now, wait a minute. Can I just go share? Discord, yeah, okay, this is a good start. I have sent it in the Discord in the Cats and Pets channel. It's just a good picture. It is some of that like Omega cute like energy, right? They're like, oh my goodness, he's so fluff, he's so cute. I know. He's on the skein of yarn. He's smaller than the skein of yarn. He's so great. He's a great little guy. The mango slice is not your favorite? Really? Interesting. I mean, I rather enjoyed them when we had them. I haven't had them in years at this stage, because this is quite an old photo, but like, yeah. Ren really loved them. The sugar it's too sweet for you. But you love the unsweetened dried mango. Interesting. I'm not sure that I've ever had unsweetened dried mango. That sounds tasty. I mean, I love mango as it is, right? So, hard to go wrong, really. But yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of mangoes. Mangoes are probably my very favorite fruit. Particularly the mango atalfos are my favorite fruit. I would just always eat mango atalfo every day if I had the option, right? I would eat all the mango atalfo. I'll spell it for you. Give me a sec. Astolfo, you? That's funny. Atalfo. Is I believe how it's spelled. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that's how you spell it. But also, I love that just because of Astolfo Sway. That's fantastic. No, it's Atalfo Sway. Honestly, that's really funny. You could, man, if that'd be a high effort meme. But if I had the energy to make such a high effort meme, I would definitely like do like Astolfo, but as a mango, doing the honey mango. That's what they're called for you. Interesting. And where do you live again? Because I don't remember. Is it Canada? Oh god, where was it? Shit, I don't remember. America, I see. So just a regional variation. Fascinating. Interesting. Texas, I got you. That makes sense then. That tracks. Also, hell yes. Another. Wait a minute. This is. Ooh, LARPA Explode. Ooh, that's very good. Hell yeah. I can toss this. Put this guy here. Scooch some of these over. 3, 4. I don't think I need more than 5, really. And then I can actually, I'm gonna put this one into tab 3 because it's LARPA Explosion. I mean, and who doesn't love the spell LARPA Explosion? It's a fantastic spell. It's fucking absurdly silly. Living in Texas. Oh, I see. That's right. So if you live in Texas, yeah, that. That's interesting. So, like, it seems like a lot of the people who, like, do stuff on Twitch. Wait a minute. Oh, nom nom. That's right. You used to be a DJ, right? Because, like, when I followed you on Twitch, I noticed that you used to, like, do DJ things. Is that right? Do you still do DJ stuff? Because I was thinking about something pretty fun. Right? So, I was thinking about how, so the type of photography I love to do with the rear curtain flash, where you fire the flash at the end of the exposure, not the beginning. It works really well with, like, you know, the types of setups you might have when doing DJing and stuff. And, it's fantastic, right? And it's delightful. And there's some things you can do, right? To make, like, so surely you're familiar with the concept of light painting, right? If not, then I can explain. It's pretty simple, but actually I'll explain it anyway. Light painting is like with basically when you have you crank down you make the exposure extremely long, so like it'll be like 30 seconds or some shit, and then you get like a flashlight or something, and then you basically write out something backwards, like so you can write out words and stuff, and then it'll look like like if you set it up correctly, it will look as though just like what you have painted, right? You've used light to paint the image, right? That's why it's called that. And if you did it right, that's how it'll turn out, and it'll be a lot of fun. It'll be cool. What a pretty wand sprite, but terrible wand. No thanks. And so basically, following the same principle is rear curtain flash, except you use like strobe, if like a DJ thing, like using strobe lights and whatnot. You can use that to like what I used to do is frame up like the target, like the subject of the photo, right? Using the light that was functionally being painted by the strobe lights, but with much shorter like exposure times. Like I tended to go with like about a 1/13 of a second with my favorite, and the one I found worked best. And yeah, I was just thinking about like if you still did DJing stuff, that I would certainly be happy to, you know, instruct you on how to like make a very cool set of photos to like, you know, promote your DJing and whatnot. Because I imagine that that's probably the biggest issue with DJing is like promoting yourself, right? I bet that'd be a lot of work and rather difficult, and you probably want something to make your photos pop or make your services pop and whatnot. But then again, I bet if you have any, it seemed like you had some degree of success in that. I feel from what little I looked at the page, but I wouldn't know necessarily because I did not look that closely. It's a ballroom blitz. It's a ballroom blitz. It's a ballroom blitz. Okay. Man, it's been a lot of years since I've heard that song. Yeah, back when I used to take photos, I really enjoyed taking photos of dances, you know, DJing and whatnot. A lot of good times. Definitely what my where my speciality with that lie. Okay. East Ancient Laboratory, except it's just one chunk. What an incredible joke. What an incredible joke. Yay. Is that acid? Sure is. That's funny. I will grab that damage plus. Very good. And also look at the, what is the speed modifier on this wand? .06, you say? Interesting. A bunch of water slash oil. Is this the lake? I think it might be. No, it's not. It's just a bit of water out in the middle of the underground jungle. Oh no, it is lake. I think. Oh god, I can't even. Man, but New Game Plus 3 World Gen is so fucked up, it's kind of unreal. There's nothing quite like it, is there? Run away from the liquids! Run away! Wee! Oh, and nom nom nom, if you don't feel like sharing about what I asked, that's also fine. Bless. Okay. Whoa, damn, that is so much freaking gold. Jeez Louise. Let's go ahead and move this guy there. This guy here. What sort of any and everything do you have stat wise? Come on, what do you got? 0.97, I see. Good stuff. Okay. Lovely. Go. Let's just grab this. Slithering path, you say? Good stuff here. Ooh, now that's a good one. That one is not. Okay. Very nice. Good stuff. Okay. Nice. Lovely. Go ahead and put this guy here, move this. Put that away, good shit. Okay. Excellent stuff. And Kibble, if you're still here, I think that I'm gonna test it out next time I go live. Yeah. 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 That seems sensible. Because I'm thinking of wrapping up here. So just one chunk of ancient laboratory? That's very funny. Now let's see. I'm gonna run a little 2-minute ad. I'll be right back. Okey-doke. Whee. Okay. More ancient laboratory, you say? Fascinating. Interesting. But once again, only one chunk, it seems. That is so weird. What is with that? Okay. Let's see here. Good stuff. How many hours you got? Let me see. So, I have to turn to ASMR for 1 minute. Okay, let me see. Is there anything in particular you'd like me to say? Or would you like me to just sexily whisper to you? Whatever the Neopop desires. It can be made so for 1 minute for the channel point cost. This is the requisite cost of such things. And it can be done. Beatbox talk about jumping in green fields. Oh god, how do I even? Beatbox talk about jumping in green. I don't know that I can beatbox. No, I don't know that I can. Walking in the green fields, eating food. Walking in the fields, eating good food. Walking in the fields, yeah. That's pretty goofy. That is unbelievably silly, and I'm totally here for it. I love that, and I'm so glad that it was everything that you had hoped it would be. Because, yeah, that's so good. That's so goofy. I'm delighted. Oh my, oops. There, grab this, yes. Good. Okay. But yeah, how many hours do I got in me? It's a great question. I mean, like, I generally, I gotta hop off here in the next hour or so. Or like a little under an hour, really. So I guess the answer is 10 total. Is usually about what I got in me stream-wise. But yeah, you're quite welcome. Honestly, it's been a long time since I even tried beatboxing. Oh god, it has been so long. It kind of is a little nostalgic for me. Cause like I was never under any illusions that like it was a terribly marketable skill. And so I instead went with something even less marketable, which was I became very good at whistling. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure if the mic would pick it up well. Gosh, that's silly. But hey, I mean, I suppose it turned out to be useful in the end. Good enough for being a bit entertaining, and I'm here for that, honestly. 'Cause I enjoy being an entertainer to some extent, so I'm happy that it made you smile. Oh, there's a sizable explosion there. Let's see, got this one here. Nothing of particular note, really. Not especially exceptional one. Interesting. Yeah, little fuzz mittens. Who's our little fuffle bear? Yeah, little fufflin'. Who's our little squafflin'? Full of love and flufflin'. That's you, Mr. Kitty Man. Okay. Interesting. I had a clever idea just now about using a parallel world telly wand and having it be the type of thing where it was like like we'd be teleporting like parallel worlds like in mostly into the middle of rock, right? Part of it would be to see, like, basically just be to find the specific location of where the iron normally spawns, particularly the specific depth, and then just start going and going and going and going and going, and just to see how that goes. What exactly is this white orb? Is that the moon? Oh, it must be the moon. Is this the effective moon radar, mayhaps? Certainly seems like it. Yeah, trying to get to... here. Let's see. Should transport me any second now. Yeah, Kibble, I'm afraid the thing don't work. Let's see. There we go. One no work. Good stuff. I have messaged him. Very good. Let's see. Okey-dokey. And dig. We shall dig. Dig and diggy hole, diggy hole, diggy hole, diggy hole. Okay. see. Very good, very good. Let's see. Bloodlust, hell yeah, I'll take that. Well, I'm gonna put away the parallel world telly one because it ain't working right. So that's fine by me. Okay. Let's see. What do they have over here? Let's see. Do we have any utility boxes maybe? Or possibly another treasure chest over here? Because that could be nice. There is a utility box. I do, however, I need to get rid of this guy before that's even going to be an option. Very nice. Excellent. So they are all beginning to perish. So let's just dig, open some space right here. What is this? Who is firing that? Is it you? It is. Perish one, connoisseur, please perish. How is that all the damage you're taking? I just do not get it. this is slow going. I don't think this guy is really even low on health yet. Well, first things first, let's get rid of this one I don't need. Now, let's see, what kind of single shot damage one do I have? That counts. This is a single shot damage one. This ought to work. Damn it. That you're just outside the radius, I see. What man? Why only 104? Is it because you got hit by the fire, maybe? No, that was the explosion damage. That is unbelievably strange. When will this guy perish? This guy will absolutely mess up my plan. If he is alive. Sure. Actually, this is perfect. I love it. It's ideal, even. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to blast him repeatedly, it seems. I think he's dead. Man, that was way more difficult than it should have been. Okay. Scooch these guys. Okay. Delete all this terrain here. I see, so the gold blocks, that's actually weird, but fascinating. The gold blocks kicks. It's weird. super weird, actually. A little unexpected, actually. Did not see that one coming. Could use that to my advantage, though. In theory, anyway. But in practice, I'm not as sort of sure about that. Okay, now let's try to move this. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, maybe I do want Circle of Buoyancy. But I guess first things first. Put this wand away. Find platform summon wand. Okay. Where are you? Oh, we've got that there. Okay. Okay. Now, where exactly do I want the... Where's it supposed to go exactly? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, that is better. Maybe maybe if I do it like that will work better. Or maybe if I remove multicast, I don't know. Oh, it did fire off immediately. Oh shit. Okay, so that means that I may actually have gotten it correct this time. That's a little exciting. I guess let's see if we can just gently scooch upwards. Okay. Okay. I think I need to just plot a course. And just fly directly that way. Okay, let's stand right on top of it. does not control. Ooh. We are right. We're damn near exactly where we want to be. Ooh, this is great, actually. Okay, what I'll do is I gotta dig out a little bit of space here. Excellent. The first thing I think I'm gonna do is I think I'm just gonna kind of dig a hole in the altar. Yeah. Seems good to me. Okay. Okie dokie. Gosh dang it. Stop it, Snow. Alright. I'm gonna save and quit. I'm also going to raid into... Let's go for Darren the Wizard. Actually, yeah, Darren the Wizard's fine. Slash raid. Darren the Wizard. And in terms of raid messages, I suppose just tell them, you know, 'tis an Eldritch Slime raid. But yeah, guys, I had a good stream today. I enjoyed being here, and thank you all for being here. visiting, sleeping here, and whatnot, just chilling. I really appreciate it, and I had a great time. And I hope you guys have a truly lovely day. Actually, wait. No, I don't think I can rate just yet. Because I think that my game will fail to do the thing. Instead, I'm going to run a 2-minute ad. Be right back. And then I'll rate. My computer won't. The game wouldn't close out correctly if I did otherwise. Okie dokie. There we go. I'm pretty sure Shake the Box is a Brine Squad member. So let's go ahead and rate them. Alright. Thank you all. I had a really lovely day. Doing the stream and whatnot, and I appreciate you all. Bunches and bunches. And I will see you all next time. Toodaloo.